once again, race fans, good evening and welcome to the Rapid Speedway. My name is Jay Kelly along with Joel Viss. We are your announcers here tonight, each and every night at the Rapid Speedway. Well, I can't say each and every night, but for the bulk of the 2017 season, we are your announcers here at the Rapid Speedway. I want to welcome you to Denikis Electric Night here tonight. The USRA Stock Car Special coming your way tonight here at the Rapid Speedway as well. On Denikis Electric Night, we're just about set for hot laps as you see the racing surface packed in and ready to go. Hobby stocks being sent to the infield. And we've got our sportsman class out on the track for their hot lap session here tonight. A few new sportsmen's in the house tonight. 12 sportsmen's total here tonight. 14K of Brian Clausen heading off into turn one. Right behind him, the 15X. That is Pete Crock. Pete Crock in the 15X. Number 19 machine of Brandon Jurens, last week's A-feature winner. The 50 of Roger DeBoer. The 50M of Marnie DeBoer. The number 8 new iron to the Rapid Speedway out of Madison, South Dakota. That is Matthew Goff. Matt Goff. In between turns 1 and 2 in the black and green number 44 machine. That is, of course, Leon Sneller out of Dune. And right behind him, the number 14 of Brian Crone. Headed down the front stretch off into turn 1, Scotty 2 hotties. Scotty DeYoung in the 58. Green is out. Hot laps underway for the sportsman class.
That'll do it for our sportsman hot laps. Next come the raceway, our Lems Auto Recyclers hobby stocks. First car making his way onto the racer here in our Lems Auto Recyclers hobby stocks, the 61N of Nick Brady. Nick Brady in the 61N. Nick Brady's got some brand new t-shirts for sale. Make sure you go on down and check out some of those 61N t-shirts after the races. Brent Van Hill now making his way through turn number 4 in that 15B in the blue car. Right behind him, the red number 15, that is Tommy Crock. Corey Kelderman follows him in the 4D, followed by Al Lang in the 84L. The 88 car of Chad Koiker. On the bottom side there, the 81 VT, that is Dylan Vandentop. In the 37X, right there, that is Blake Seabelts. Blake Seabelts. And Jackson Crock in the 36 car. lap session number 1 done there in our Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks. One more set of Hobby Stock hot laps still to come here. You get our I think we got Rock Rapids, don't we? First car making its way down the raceway here, coming out of turn number 4, the 14S. That is Aaron Stetniks out of Rock Rapids. Aaron Stetniks. First car for hot lap session number 2. 05 car making his way into turn number 1. That is Brandon Ferguson out of Lenox, South Dakota. 6 car, Dustin Galbranson with back-to-back wins here at Rapid Speedway. Behind him, the 46 of Colton Ahrens. Tyler Schlumbum pilots the X car, followed by the 35K of Brady Clausen. Todd Ewell, driver of the 11T. The 4K over there in turn number 3, that is Kyle Bartman out of Denver, Colorado. Session complete there in our hobby stock class. Next come to the raceway, our USRAB modifieds. Do remind you here while we're working our way through hot laps and getting ready to go for tonight's racing action, remind you to head on down to the concession stands, grab something great to eat, grab yourself a little bit of supper down there. We've got plenty of things fresh off the grill. We've got hamburgers, we've got skinless bratwurst down there, we've got a few steak sandwiches left, a few ribeye steak sandwiches while they last. Make sure you grab some of those. We've also got all your racetrack favorites down there as well. We've got nachos, we've got french fries, chili cheese fries, we've got popcorn and pretzels, we've got candy, ice cold Pepsi products, ice cold water for you. If you're of age, you can head on down to the Speedway Bar. Make sure you get on down there, grab yourself a bucket of ice cold beers, just 5 for $15. We do have a beer special going on here tonight. Miller Lite and Coors Light tall boys are 2 for $5. 2 for $5 on Miller Lite and Coors Light down there in the Speedway Bar. Last week's winner of the 16 car of Brock Hess makes his way around, leading him out of turn number 2. Tyler Johnson in the 91, Lyndon Johnson in the 11, Nick Van Bell in the number 70, Jeff Whitrock the 77. The 14A, that is Andrew Allers. set of hot laps complete there. A couple of those other cars out there, the 7C, Cole Christensen, Austin Powell in that 14, the 15A of Kurt Allers, the 66R of Randy Van Veldhuizen. That'll bring out hot lap session number 2 here in our B-Mod class. Derek Van Veldhuizen will lead him out onto the raceway in that orange number 20 car. Behind him, the blue number 8M, that is Caleb Motter. Behind him, you've got the 22T, that is Tyler Tesh making his way into turn number 3. Behind him, that is Trevor Tesh in the 21T. Coulter Deitch drives the number 5 car, followed by Ryan Walker in the 06W. Now making their way onto the raceway, the Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Series. Leading them out there going down the back stretch, the 11K, that is Darren Cordles. Behind him, Corey Yai, driver of the number 64 car. Brian Hoyten in the 13. J.J. Zabel in the 29Z makes his way down the backstretch. John Hoyten finds himself in turn number 2. Riley Goff is in the 83X car right behind him. The number 31 car, that is Trent Schroeder. Dave Kukta in the 27 machine. Tim Dan drives the number 40 car there in turn number 2. Behind them, Eric Mosier in the 1M. And Blair Norduff in the number 76 car. The 11K, Darren Cordles with t-shirts for sale after the races. Head on out back and go on over to the 11K trailer and grab yourself a brand new 11K t-shirt. They just arrived this week. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Series making their way off the raceway. Joining us once again here at Rapid Speedway. Last time there in the house, Blair Norda picked up his first career win. Next come to the raceway, our featured class of the evening, the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars. $1,000 on the line, a payout all the way through the field. We have beefed up the purse here. Tonight we've got a load of sponsors to go through here as we get ready to go and have our stock car spectacular here at Rapid Speedway this week. Josh Kelderman is the first one on the raceway there in that 43K car. Behind him, Dylan Fitzpatrick in the 38F. Matt Lang drives the number 84 car there in turn number 4. Behind him, the 45K. That is Brad Clausen. Following behind him, Chad Overgaard in the number 42 car, followed by Al Lang in the 84L. Mark Vanentop in the number 81, and Mert Kroc in the number 19. Here for Hot Lap session number 1 in the Precision Auto Body stock cars. Session number 2 making its way out there in the Precision Auto Body stock cars. Leading the way there now in turn number 4, making his way down the front stretch, the 45. That is Dustin Gulbranson. Eric Gall drives that yellow 22E car, picked up the win a couple weeks ago. R car of Brandon Vogt out of Adams, Minnesota. That white 21R. Behind him, Colby Clausen in the 34K. Following him out of turn number 4 down the front stretch, the 66Z. That is Elijah Zievenbergen. Dustin Larson sits in the bottom of turn number 3 there. Car not under fire. We'll get a push truck out there for him. We've got a few visitors here in the Precision Auto Body stock cars here tonight for our stock car special. Big thank you to all the sponsors. You received a flyer as you came in the raceway. It has a list of all the donors that have beefed up the purse for us and help support the stock car spectacular here tonight. Pete Small Engines in Marshall, Minnesota. Lem's Auto Recyclers. Mertz Machine. Blake Aaron's Trucking. AWS. DeRider Pallets. The Station. NCS Waste. DeCam Salvage, Kruger Painting, Corner Service, Ben's Plumbing and Heating, Brookings Stump Removal, Z Machine, Schaefer's Oil, B&B Salvage, Vans Automotive, Napa Auto Parts, Precision Auto Body, Midland Tire, Trend Salon, Rock Rapids Auto Repair, Hometown Power Sports, Culligan, and Todd Station, our fine sponsors. If you get a chance, look over that flyer for the stock car special. And make sure if you know any of these guys or stop into their place of business, make sure you patronize them or at least stop in there and tell them thank you for their support of the stock car class and their support of Rapid Speedway.
Checkers come out. Checkered flag flies on lap session number 2 for USRA Stock Cars. Stock Car Special here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. 1,000 to win, 100 to start for these USRA Stock Cars here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Once again, many fine sponsors going in together, putting on this Stock Car Special. We'd like to thank the Cam Salvage of Dune, Kruger Painting of Ellsworth, Corner Service of Little Rock, Brookings Stump Removal of Brookings, South Dakota, Z Machine of Ocheyedan, Iowa, Ben's Plumbing and Heating of Little Rock, Schaefer Oil, and B&B Salvage of Sioux Center. Just a few of the many fine sponsors we've got putting on this Stock Car Special here tonight.
Rapid Speedway Racing brought to you here tonight by Denicus Electric. Denicus Electric over there in the VIP supporting tonight's racing action. Kids at intermission, Denicus Electric will be providing a candy toss down in the front stretch. Make your way down into the front stretch. We'll get you down there after our qualifying races, and we'll get you ready to go for our candy toss brought to you by tonight's sponsor, Denicus Electric.
Always a big night for the kids when we got the candy toss. Kids also ages 10 and under. Kids, don't forget, get signed up. You could be a trophy presenter here tonight. We've got 5 classes of racing fun tonight. That means we'll be presenting 5 trophies. Kids, if you haven't got signed up, kids ages 10 and under, swing on down the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop. Get signed up to be a trophy presenter. We'll be drawing those names coming up at intermission here tonight.
Trophies presented for the 2017 season here at Rapid Speedway by Countryside Auto Body and Graphics out of Larchwood, Iowa. They provide the trophies for our winners and for our trophy presenters.
Once again, want to thank all of you for coming on out. Denicus Electric Night, in addition to the USRA Stock Car Special. We've got the Tailgaters Bar and Grill late model street stocks in the house here tonight, as well as our regular weekly classes, USRA Hobby Stocks, the USRA B Modifieds, and the Sportsman class, all set to do battle for you here tonight at the Rapid Speedway.
Just a few minor things left to go here before we start with our opening ceremonies. We want to send a special thank you out to our safety crews here tonight, the George Fire Department on hand, as well as the Lyon County Ambulance. Big thanks to those guys for keeping our drivers and crews safe here throughout the summer. Also, a big thank you to Rosie's Raceland down there in the infield with parts for our drivers. JT.
Happy birthday wishes going out to Corey Kelderman. Hobby stock driver Corey Kelderman celebrating a birthday, and his mom, Gloria. Happy birthday, Corey and Mom. Gloria as well with a birthday. Happy birthday, Corey and Gloria. Hey, don't forget, race fans, stop on down the Speedway Bar. We've got a beer special tonight in the Speedway Bar. Every Friday night special, but tonight especially if you drink Miller Lite or Coors Light. Miller Lite and Coors Light, 2 for $5 tonight. 2 for $5 on Miller Lite and Coors Light tonight. That's a deal. Ordinary regular Speedway Bar price $3.50 a can. That's special on Miller Lite and Coors Light, 2 for $5. My math would tell me that's $2.50 a can, 2 for $5. Miller Lite and Coors Light down at the Speedway Bar tonight. Of course, all your favorites can be found throughout the night down at the concession stand. We've got the hot, fresh, and delicious Pizza Ranch pizza serving it up by the slice, along with burgers hot off the grill, as well as those skinless brats in regular or bacon cheddar flavor. Hot dog, nachos, fries, walking tacos, pretzels, popcorn. Plenty of candy for the kids, soft drinks, sports drinks, and water. Get it all down to the concession stand. No more steak sandwiches. We are out of the steak sandwiches down at the concession stand. Figured we'd run out of those pretty quick. Those are a hot commodity down here. No more steak sandwiches down at the concession stand, but plenty of other goodies to be had as well. I just ripped off the menu for you. A lot of these drivers on the infield after the races here tonight, and the outfield. A lot of these drivers have T-shirts for sale. Support these racing teams and purchase some T-shirts. Darren Cordles, he's got brand new T-shirts hot off the press for sale. I believe he just got them a couple of days ago. Got them all bagged up and ready to go. So new Darren Cordles T-shirts, those for sale in his pit in the outfield. That would be the first trailer right next to the outfield entrance out there. Be the 11K pit of Darren Cordles. He's got T-shirts for sale. Good number of other drivers with T-shirts for sale as well. No, Alex Weirdsma, Elijah Zievenbergen, Brandon Jurens, Brian Crone, all had shirts for sale. Big Bore Racing, I believe they still got a few left as well. That would be the 50 of Roger DeBoer, the 50M of Marnie DeBoer. I believe there's still a few of those Big Bore Racing T-shirts for sale as well. So get them while they last. T-shirts for sale for all your favorite drivers. Once again, we'll have the opening ceremonies coming up in just a bit here and get started with our racing action. USRA Stock Car Special here tonight. 1,000 to win, 100 to start for those USRA Stock Cars tonight. I'll tell you what, folks, KD&D, they're feeling generous down at the Speedway Bar. KD&D, they want to do another special for you as well. They want to put a special on the specialty beers. Yeah, Shock Top and Red's Apple Ale, 2 for $5. 2 for $5 on the Red's Apple Ale and the Shock Top. Got specialty beers with a deal there. Thank you, KD&D, down at the Speedway Bar. You could tip them with the money you save.
Absolutely, and make sure when you're down there you can still get those in a bucket. Make sure you ask for a bucket full of ice. Keep those beers nice and cold down there for you. Those buckets are only $2 for the deposit. You'll get that back at the end of the night when you return your bucket. We also do remind you there are Rapid Speedway koozies down there at the Speedway Bar for just $2. You'll get that tall boy koozie from the Speedway Bar. $2 for a koozie down there at the Speedway Bar. Make sure you make your stops down there throughout the night and check out all of those specials as well. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our opening ceremonies. At this time, we ask you all to please rise. Gentlemen, please remove your head covers, as it is tradition here at the Rapid Speedway that we start each and every race with our pre-race prayer and our national anthem. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for bringing us here once again for another wonderful night here at the Rapid Speedway to be with our family and friends and enjoy time together. We ask that you keep your protective hand over our drivers, our crews, and our spectators throughout the night, and keep them safe as they go back from this place. Lord, there are so many people out there that have their own personal issues, and you know each one of them by their name and their specific needs in hand. Please lead all of us from this place as we go through this weekend and into the fabulous next week as we live to glorify your name. We ask all these things in the name of your Son. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 85 cars ready to duke it out here tonight. It is Denikis Electric tonight here at the Rapid Speedway. It's about to get electric with the stock car special. Ladies and gentlemen of Rapid Speedway, let's go racing! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start things off with our sportsman class here tonight. We've got 12 sportsmen checked in at the back gate. We'll have 2 heat races for you. They are 6 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position here of heat race number 1, she comes out of Little Rock, Iowa. She drives the 50M car. That is Marnie DeBoer. Outside of row number 1, he drives the number 50 car out of Rock Rapids, Iowa. That is Roger DeBoer. Inside of row number 2, he is your current point leader. He drives the number 9 car out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That is Andy Wazorek. And outside of him, driving the 14K out of Adrian, Minnesota, that is Brian Clausen. Inside of your third and final row out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, he drives the 1E car. That is Rick Egan. And outside of him, out of Sioux Center, Iowa, making his first appearance here at Rapid Speedway, driving the 91E, it is Clint Shepard. 6 laps the distance, heat race number 1 and 2 in our sportsman class. Sportsmen checked in at the back gate. This sportsman class continues to grow here throughout the season. Good to see more and more of these guys coming together. If you are interested, and if you've ever thought about getting into the racing world, but you're just not sure if you can do it, this is a great introductory class with the Sportsman Cars. Make sure if you have any questions, you can always contact us here at Rapid Speedway. We do invite you to follow Rapid Speedway on our social media outlets out there. You can follow us online at our website and get a full list of our schedule and events throughout the season, as well as our up-to-date current points, as well as the results from weeks gone by. You can also follow us on Twitter, and you can follow us on Facebook as well. Make sure you download the Rapid Speedway app on your smartphone. You can have up-to-date lineups right at your fingertips with the Rapid Speedway app.
Well, drivers being asked to work in this racing surface just a little bit more since we are on time here tonight. Make sure this is a great track for everyone involved, especially for the feature tonight, the USRA Stock Car Special. 1,000 to win, 100 to start for those USRA stock cars tonight. Denikus Electric Night here at the Rapid Speedway. Once again, want to thank all of you for coming on out. Only a few weeks left of the season. Only a few weeks left in the season. We'll have our season championship, 2 weeks from tonight, season championship night.
We've got a lot of good things coming at you. Remember, next Friday night, MSTS 360 Sprint Cars will be here. Come on out here and enjoy the 360 Sprint Cars next Friday night. And then our season championship on August the 25th. The United States Modified Touring Series will be in the house. So come on out and enjoy a couple of great nights of racing here left at the Rapid Speedway.
Once again, that USRA Stock Car Special tonight. Thanks to many fine sponsors for going in together and putting on this great payout, great purse, not just for the winner here tonight, but all the way throughout the field. Many fine sponsors going together, putting together that purse for the USRA Stock Cars, including Vans Automotive of Dune, Napa of Sibley, Precision Auto Body in Rock Rapids, Midland Tire of Pipestone, Minnesota, Trend Salon of Rock Rapids, Rock Rapids Auto Repair, and Hometown Motorsports of Rock Rapids.
Cody Johnson sees that the racetrack is fit to go racing. He'll give him the sign to go side by side, nose to tail. We'll go green next time by. 6 laps the distance here in heat race number 1 of our sportsman class.
And as we line them up for heat race number 1, the Big Boar Racing teammates, Marty DeBoer and Roger DeBoer, the 50M and the 50, respectively, up front on row number 1. Heat number 1 of 2 for the sportsman class, kicking things off on Denikus Electric Night. We're going green. Side by side through turns 1 and 2, off the exit of 2 and down the backstretch. Roger DeBoer to the early race lead in the red, white, and blue number 50 machine. Marnie DeBoer in that second spot. Not for long. Here comes Brian Clausen. Brian Clausen moving into the second position, pushing Marnie DeBoer back to third. And Andy Wazorek looking on the top side and the number 9 machine. Tough luck for Andy Wazorek last week in the Sportsman Special. He had checked out from the field but had some motor problems, had to pull in. So Andy Wazorek looking to get back into that point lead in that number 9 machine and pad that point lead a little more, running in third presently here in heat race number 1 of 2 for the Sportsman class. Roger DeBoer, your current race leader. Brian Clausen running in second. Wazorek in third. We'll get a run down the backstretch to the inside of Clausen. Wazorek down low in the white, blue, and green number 9. Clausen up top in the black and orange 14K machine. They're side by side for second position. Brian Clausen still with the advantage up on the top side in that second spot. Wazorek running third. Marnie DeBoer in fourth. Rick Egan running in fifth. And at the back of the pack, Clint Shepard out of Sioux Center in that 91E machine. Roger DeBoer, your race leader, started up on the front row and hasn't relinquished the lead since. Roger DeBoer with the race lead. Brian Clausen in second spot. Andy Wazorek running third. Marnie DeBoer in fourth. Rick Egan and Clint Shepard. Problems with the 14K of Brian Clausen as he goes off the top of the track in 3 and 4, giving up that second spot to Andy Wazorek. Marnie DeBoer will move up to third now as Clausen comes to a stop off of turn number 4 and brings out our first caution of the night. Caution will come out for the 14K of Brian Clausen.
Car coming to a stop there off of turn number 4. Now he's got it back under power. Will have to make his way to the infield. 2 laps to go here in heat race number 1 of our sportsman class. Roger DeBoer out in front. Andy Wazorek in that second spot. Marnie DeBoer in third. Then Rick Egan and Clint Shepard rounding out your field. Jay Kelly, I tell you about these 3 cars up in front. Roger DeBoer, Marnie DeBoer, Andy Wazorek. All 3 of those cars up in the front looking for a rebound after last week. All of them had mechanical issues in the stock or in the Sportsman Special. Andy Wazorek out in front, had a power plant let go. Roger and Marnie both with tires going down on their cars, taking them out of competition there in those races. Tough break for those 3, but looking to rebound once again this week at Rapid Speedway.
Yeah, I'd say Brandon Jurin's about the only one that being out front worked for last Friday night in the sportsman class. Roger DeBoer leads them to the finish here in heat race number 1 of 2 for the sportsman class. Roger DeBoer with the race lead. Andy Wazorek looking to make a move. Wazorek gets on the back bumper of DeBoer. Marnie DeBoer running in third. Rick Egan and the 91E of Clint Shepard round out your top 5. In heat race 1 of 2, Andy Wazorek looking down low for a piece of the race lead at the white flag. Roger DeBoer still your race leader. Roger DeBoer in the red, white, and blue 50. Andy Wazorek in the white, blue, and green number 9 machine. Off the exit of 2 and down the backstretch, it's still Roger DeBoer. Andy Wazorek in second. Marnie DeBoer running third, followed by Egan and Shepard. Coming to the checkers, heat race number 1 of 2 for the sportsman class on Dedicus Electric Night. It's Roger DeBoer.
Roger DeBoer with that heat race win. Andy Wazorek, Marnie DeBoer, Rick Egan, and Clint Shepard rounding out your field. Good to see that 91E car back here at Rapid Speedway. Clint Shepard, a new driver behind the wheel of that car out of Sioux Center, Iowa. That'll bring us to heat race number 2 here in our sportsman class. Second and final heat race. 6 laps the distance for this one. Starting on the pole position here of heat race number 2 out of Dune, Iowa. He drives the number 44 car. That is Leon Sneller. Outside of row number 1, he drives the 15X out of Steen, Minnesota. That is Pete Kroc. Inside of row number 2, he comes out of Madison, South Dakota, driving the number 8 car. That is Matt Goff. And outside of him out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, the 58 of Scotty DeYoung. Inside of your final row out of Rock Rapids, driving the number 14 car. That is Brian Crone. And outside of him, last week's feature winner, the number 19 out of Rock Rapids, that is Brandon Jurens.
And flagman Cody Johnson gives them the sign. Green is in the air. We are racing. Heat race number 2 up to for the sportsman class. Pete Kroc off to the early race lead in the 15X machine. Top side, Leon Sneller in second. Here comes Brandon Jurens. Brandon Jurens, last week's A feature winner for that sportsman special, took home the 200 to win. Little tap to the back of Pete Kroc. Kroc was able to keep it straight. Jurens will check up, and everybody's keeping us under green here tonight. Pete Kroc, Leon Sneller, Brandon Jurens, your top 3 on the track. Sneller looking low. Kroc will dip down and pinch in that 15X machine and hang on to the race lead. Here comes the 19 machine of Brandon Jurens from that second spot. Jurens down low. A power move at the bottom of 3 and 4, taking over the race lead. Jurens will drift up the track with Kroc right on top. Kroc will settle in behind Jurens in that second spot, and that will open the door for Brian Crone. Here comes the 14 machine of Brian Crone in the points running, as he always is. Brian Crone presently running third, looking for second to the inside of Kroc. With the 19 of Brandon Jurens, your race leader. Jurens continues to lead. Kroc in second. Brian Crone running in third. The 8 of Matt Goff in fourth. And the top 5 consisting of Leon Sneller with Scotty DeYoung at the back of the pack. Brandon Jurens, your race leader. Here comes Brian Crone looking to the inside of Pete Kroc for second spot. Kroc will get a little slideways at the top of 3 and 4, able to control it. And they're side by side for second position. Brian Crone looks to have the run for that second spot, and the 14 will clear the 15X, but a real nice run by Pete Kroc at the top side of turn 2 will get him back in the second spot. They'll teeter-totter back and forth for that second position. Meanwhile, Brandon Jurens checking out to the white flag in the number 19 machine as Crone slips up a little bit at the bottom of turn number 4. Brian Crone, a little slipping and sliding. That will duck him back into the third position and extend Pete Kroc's advantage for second spot. We'll see if Crone can catch him here in turns 3 and 4. Your race leader coming into 4, through the middle of 4 and off of 4. Brandon Jurens takes home heat race number 2.
Brandon Jurens taking home that heat race win. Pete Kroc in second, Brian Crone in third, Leon Sneller in fourth, and Matt Goff rounds out your top 5. That'll bring us to our Lem's Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks here tonight. We've got 3 heat races in this class. Starting on the pole position here of heat race number 1, he drives the X car out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That is Tyler Schlumbaum. Outside of row number 1 out of Pipestone, Minnesota, he drives the 84L. That is Al Lang. Inside of row number 2 out of Little Rock, Iowa, he drives the number 22 car. That is Blake Ahrens. And outside of him out of Adrian, Minnesota, driving the 35K. That is Brady Clausen. Inside of row number 3 out of Little Rock, Iowa, he drives the 13X. That is Alex Wiertsma. And outside of him, driving the 15B out of Alvord, Iowa, that is Brent Van Hill. Inside of your 4th and final row, he drives the 81 VT out of Rock Rapids, Iowa. That is Dylan Vanentop. 6 laps the distance, heat race 1 of 3. Lem's Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks.
And once again up front on row 1, it's the X of Tyler Schlumbaum, the 84L of Al Lang. Green flag is in the air, and we are Hobby Stock Racing. Through turns 1 and 2, the field is set. Tyler Schlumbaum takes the early race lead. Blake Ahrens will settle into that second spot. Al Lang in third. Here comes Brian Clausen. Brady Clausen, rather, moving up into that third spot. And now Alex Wiertsma will get the run on the top side. Al Lang in the third position. Alex Wiertsma coming up on Brady Clausen. Clausen and Wiertsma back at fourth for the 4th position. Tyler Schlumbaum, your race leader. Blake Ahrens running in second spot. Al Lang, Alex Wiertsma, Brady Clausen, Dylan Vanentop, and Brent Van Hill as we fly around the Rapid Speedway. Heat race number 1 of 3, the USRA Hobby Stocks, presented by Lem's Auto Recyclers on Denikus Electric Night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Glad to have you along with us. Along with Joel Viss, I'm Jay Kelly. Tyler Schlumbaum would be your race leader. He wheels that X machine coming off of 4 down the front stretch. Tyler Schlumbaum and Blake Ahrens checking out from the rest of the pack. Positions 1 and 2. The 84L of Al Lang running in that third spot. He's got company in the form of the black and gold 13X of Alex Wiertsma. Alex Wiertsma looking to gain on that 84L of Al Lang. Brady Clausen looking to come along for the ride as well. Lang has been able to hold off Wiertsma and Clausen respectively here for that third spot so far in heat race number 1 of 3 for the USRA Hobby Stocks. Blake Ahrens looking for a piece of the race lead. Tyler Schlumbaum still too strong at the white flag. Alex Wiertsma starting to close the gap from that 4th position. Wiertsma looking to take Lang on the high side off the exit of 2. Wiertsma keeps it on the track and looks to take over that 3rd position. Checkers fly this time by the X of Tyler Schlumbaum, your heat race winner.
Tyler Schlumbum takes home that heat race win. Blake Aarons in second. Alex Wiertzma in third. Brittany Clausen in fourth. Al Lang fifth. Dylan Vanentop and Brent Van Hill round out your field. That'll bring us to heat race number 2 here in the Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks. Starting on the pole position here tonight out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. He drives the 61, and that is Nick Brady. Outside of row number 1, he drives the number 88 car out of Rock Valley, Iowa. That is Chad Koiker. Inside of row number 2, he drives the 11T out of Sheldon, Iowa. That is Todd Ewell. And outside him out of Laverne, Minnesota, the 36 car of Jackson Kroc. Inside of row number 3, driving the number 46 out of Laverne, Minnesota, that is Colton Aarons. And outside of him out of Denver, Colorado, the 4K of Kyle Bartman. Inside of your 4th and final row out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, driving the 37X, that is Blake Seabelts. 6 laps to distance, heat race number 2.
Second of 3 heat races, USRA Hobby Stocks, presented by Lems Auto Recyclers. Green flag is in the air. Nick Brady off to the early race lead, off the pole position in that 61N machine. Chad Koiker will move up into the 2nd spot. Jackson Kroc looking to go along for the ride. The 11T of Todd Ewell is there to take over that 3rd position. Here comes Colton Aarons in the 46 to the inside of Jackson Kroc for 4th spot. Now Todd Ewell looking to take Chad Koiker for that 2nd position. Koiker running 2nd, Ewell in 3rd, Jackson Kroc moving down bottom side in the 36. Kroc running 4th, but it's a 3-car battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th right now between Koiker, Ewell, and Kroc. Colton Aarons looking to make it a 4-car battle as Nick Brady continues to lead in the 61N machine. Chad Koiker, Todd Ewell, Jackson Kroc, and Colton Aarons slows at the top of the track. Aarons slows down the front stretch off into 1 and 2, and a problem with that 46. He'll turn her down and see if he can pull her in pit side. Yes, he can. We'll stay under green. Thank you, Colton, for the nice, courteous piece of driving. Nick Brady, your race leader. Chad Koiker, Todd Ewell, Jackson Kroc, your top 4 on the track. The 4K of Kyle Bartman and the 37X of Blake Seabelts. At the back of the pack as Brady continues to lead with Koiker, Ewell, and Kroc running 2, 3, and 4. That Kroc would be Jackson Kroc. And once again, the 4K of Kyle Bartman and the 37X of Blake Seabelts. At the back of the pack, Seabelts looking to get around Bartman, and he will for position. Seabelts takes it up on the high side, that white Detour Bar 37 machine. Nick Brady to the white flag, your race leader, checking out from the back. Chad Koiker, Todd Ewell, Jackson Kroc, your top 4, with Seabelts and Bartman rounding out the field. Heat race number 2 of 3. Checkers coming out this time around the 61N of Nick Brady, your heat race winner.
Nick Brady with that heat race win. Chad Koiker in 2nd, Todd Ewell in 3rd, Jackson Kroc in 4th, and Blake Seabelts rounds out your top 5. 3rd and final heat race here in our Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks. Starting on the pole position out of Lennox, South Dakota, he drives the number 5 car. That is Brandon Ferguson. Outside of row number 1, he is your current point leader. He drives the number 6 car out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That is Dustin Gulbranson. Inside of row number 2 out of Adrian, Minnesota, he drives the 117L. That is Chad Loneman. And outside of him, driving the 4D out of Hills, Minnesota, that is Corey Kelderman. Inside of your 3rd and final row out of Laverne, Minnesota, he drives the number 15 car. That is Tommy Kroc. And outside of him out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, the 14S of Aaron Stetnex. 3rd and final heat race here, your Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks.
And as Joel mentioned, USRA Hobby Stock Racing presented by Lems Auto Recyclers. 3rd and final heat race here tonight on the Rapid Speedway. Brandon Ferguson, old Fergie, giving up the late model street stock. I don't know, he's got the 05 hobby stock out here on the track. Got some Mountain Dew colors going on that thing. We'll see how she runs for Fergie. Starting from the pole, green is in the air. Dustin Gulbranson off to the early race lead. Ferguson will settle into second. We're 3 wide for third, fourth, and fifth. Coming off a 2 and down the backstretch. Here comes Chad Loneman. Loneman in the 117L. That's the white and green machine. Moving into that third position as Gulbranson speeds off from the rest of the pack. Corey Kelderman in the 4D moving into that third spot. Corey Kelderman will take the third spot back, and Chad Loneman will move into fourth. All behind Brandon Ferguson, currently running in second position. The 15 of Tommy Kroc and the 14S of Aaron Stetniks at the back of the pack as Gulbranson continues to lead. 5 classes of racing fun on Denica's Electric Night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Thank you, all of you, for coming on out and joining us. Big thanks to Denica's Electric for bringing us the racing action. And, of course, all the fine sponsors for tonight's USRA Stock Car Special. 1,000 to win, 100 to start. The A feature for our stock cars here tonight. Dustin Gulbranson checking out from the rest of the pack in this third and final heat race for the USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Lem's Auto Recyclers. Brandon Ferguson at second spot. Chad Loneman looking to the inside of Corey Kelderman for that third position, and Loneman is there. Kelderman will rally back on the top side. Loneman and Kelderman with a great battle for third position going right now. Corey Kelderman, a birthday boy in that 4D machine. He's got his hands full. A side-by-side battle with Chad Loneman for third right now. White flag is out for Dustin Gulbranson. Dustin Gulbranson, Brandon Ferguson, Corey Kelderman, Chad Loneman, Tommy Kroc, and Aaron Stetniks. Third and final heat race for the USRA Hobby Stocks. Your heat race winner, the 6 of Dustin Gulbranson.
Dustin Gulbranson with that heat race win. Brandon Ferguson second. Corey Kelderman third. Chad Loneman comes home in fourth. And Tommy Kroc rounds out your top 5. Now on to our USRA B Modifieds. We have 3 heat races in this class as well. They are 6 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position here of heat race number 1, he drives the 782 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That is Maya Christensen. Outside of row number 1 out of Baltic, South Dakota, driving the 14A, it is Andrew Allers. Inside of row number 2, he is your current point leader. He drives the number 91 car out of Montrose, South Dakota. That is Tyler Johnson. And outside of him, out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, driving the number 20 car, that is Derek Van Veldhuizen. Inside of row number 3, out of Flandreau, South Dakota, the 15A, that is Kurt Allers. And outside of him, the 22T out of Lenox, South Dakota, that is Tyler Tesh. Inside of your final row, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, driving the number 21, it is Dave Kennedy.
USRA B Modifieds heat race number 1 of 3. We are green flag racing for the B-Mods tonight. And off to the early race lead, Andrew Allers on the top side. That 14A machine, Maya Christensen will settle into second. Tyler Johnson in third. Derek Van Veldhuizen, your top 4 on the track. Maya Christensen, the blue, coming to the bottom. Looking for that race lead. Andrew Allers will hold on for the time being. Christensen down low. Allers up top. They're side by side for the lead with Tyler Johnson waiting in the wings in that yellow and orange 91 machine. The orange number 20 of Derek Van Veldhuizen running fourth. He's got company in the form of Tyler Tesh and Dave Kennedy. They're looking for the top 4. Van Veldhuizen three-wheeling through turns 1 and 2, able to hold them off for another lap yet. Andrew Allers, Maya Christensen, Tyler Johnson, your top 3. As Maya dips down low in turns 3 and 4, Allers keeps her pinned up top side. They're side by side, and Christensen takes over the lead. Maya Christensen with the race lead in the 782 bottom side. Andrew Allers will keep her pinned on the top side and look to take that momentum back down the backstretch. It will not happen. Maya Christensen, your race leader. Andrew Allers in second. Tyler Johnson, your top 3 on the track. Here comes Tyler Tesh. Tesh looking to the inside of Derek Van Veldhuizen for 4th spot. Van Veldhuizen still holding him off. Tesh running in 5th. Kennedy and Kurt Allers will round out the field. Heat race number 1 of 3 for the USRA B Modifieds. Tyler Johnson looking for 2nd spot. Maya Christensen to the white flag. Maya Christensen with the race lead. Tyler Johnson looking to dip down low in 1 and 2 to get around on that 14A of Andrew Ehlers. Ehlers still with the position as they head off into 3 and 4. Heat race number 1 will go to the 782 of Maya Christensen.
Maya Christensen with that heat race win. Andrew Ehlers in second. Tyler Johnson third. Derek Van Velthuis in fourth. And Tyler Tesh rounds out your top 5. Heat race number 2 going to make its way to the raceway next. Starting on the pole position out of Montrose, South Dakota, driving the 11L. That is Lyndon Johnson. Outside of row number 1, driving the number 14 car out of Rutland, South Dakota. That is Austin Powell. Inside of row number 2, out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, driving the 63. That is Chris Huseman. And outside of him, out of George, Iowa, the 8M of Caleb Motter. Inside of row number 3, he drives the X car out of Madison, South Dakota. That is Chris Moore. And outside of him, last week's feature winner, the 16 out of Sioux Falls. That is Brock Hess. Inside of your final row out of Kennerenzi, Minnesota, the 06W of Ryan Walker.
We're going green. Heat race number 2 of 3, the USRA B Modifieds here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. On Denica's Electric Night, Lyndon Johnson off to the early race lead. Austin Powell will settle into that second spot. Chris Huseman, your top 3 on the track. Here comes the 16 of Brock Hess. Last week's A feature winner will shoot up to that 4th position with the X of Chris Moore running in 5th. Ryan Walker and looks like Caleb Motter will round out the pack here in heat race number 2 of 3 for the USRA B Mods. Chris Huseman looking for position. That Big Daddy's Corral Lanes number 63 machine to the inside of Austin Powell off the exit of 4. Huseman with the position. Chris Huseman up to second spot. Here comes Brock Hess. Hess in the 16 looking to gain position. He'll move to the inside of Huseman as Austin Powell rolls along the top side to take back that second position. Powell, Huseman, and Hess second, third, and fourth. Great battle for those 3 cars for position. Meanwhile, out front, the Dirt Nip Chassis 11 of Lyndon Johnson, your race leader. Lyndon Johnson has him covered as Brock Hess goes off the track in turn number 2. Hess off the top of the track in turn 2, and that 16 has come to a stop. Caution will come out for Brock Hess. Well, it was a spirited race between those 3 cars for second, third, and fourth. That would be Huseman, Powell, and Hess getting the raw end as he'll go off the top of the track.
Brock Hess in a battle up front there for that second spot. He was 3 wide there just 1 lap ago. This time a little bit too high in 1 and 2, slides off the top of the racetrack and goes around.
Flag coming out. He raced number 2 of 3. Green is in the air. Lyndon Johnson, your heat race leader all the way, and he'll continue with the heat race lead. Austin Powell and Chris Huseman side by side for second. Powell with the advantage right now. Huseman will come back on the bottom side. I believe the rag is going to be for the 16 of Brock Hess. Brock Hess should have went to the infield after bringing out that caution. And Hess has stayed out on the track, so the black flag for the 16 of Brock Hess. Lyndon Johnson, your race leader. Chris Huseman in second. Austin Powell third. Ryan Walker running in that 4th position. White flag is out for Lyndon Johnson. Ryan Walker running from 7th to 4th and looking to pick up another position here before the checkered flag flies. He'll have his work cut out for him. The Dirt Nip Chassis number 11 of Lyndon Johnson taking home heat race number 2 of 3 for the USRA B-Bobs.
Lyndon Johnson with that heat race win. Chris Huseman in second. Austin Powell third. Ryan Walker will come home in fourth. And Chris Moore will come home in the top 5. Brock Hess causing that caution will not be scored. He'll be scored last for that heat race as he was instructed to go to the infield. Heat race number 3 now making its way into the raceway, starting on the pole position out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, driving the 66R. That is Randy Van Veldhuizen. Outside of row number 1, he drives the number 5 car out of Ellsworth, Minnesota. That is Coulter Deitch. Inside of row number 2 out of Laverne, Minnesota, he drives the number 70 car. That is Nick Van Bell. And outside of him, driving the 7C out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, that is Cole Christensen. Inside of your third and final row out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the 77 car, that is Jeff Whitrock. And outside of him, out of Worthing, South Dakota, the 21T, it is Trevor Tesh.
Third and final heat race, USRA B-Mods. We are under green. And the Kamikaze off to the early race lead. Coulter Deitch will take the race lead as Randy Van Veldhuizen goes from the front to the back. Nick Van Bell into that second spot. Speaking of the back is where Trevor Tesh started. Trevor Tesh is coming as Coulter Deitch, the race leader, goes off the track in turn 4. Now contact with Whitrock and Deitch. Deitch loses a left rear. Whitrock off the track, and all kinds of mess here in this third and final B-Mod heat race. As Coulter Deitch goes off the track in turn number 4, comes back on and sandwiches with Jeff Whitrock.
Coulter Deitch off the raceway and came back on the racetrack with aggression, made contact with the 77 car. Doesn't look as though Jeff Whitrock has too much damage, but heavy left side damage to the 5 of Coulter Deitch. Taking the skins right off the left side, left rear tire off that car as well.
Well, Trevor Tesh taking advantage of an early race run immediately, if not sooner, on that first lap, getting himself all the way up to the second position right away.
Nick Van Bell will have your restart lead. Tesh Trevor Tesh there in that second spot, then Cole Christensen, Randy Van Veldhuizen, and Jeff Whitrock.
Caution coming out for the number 5 of Coulter Deitch. Deitch going off the track with the race lead in turn number 4. Comes back on and ends up making contact with Jeff Whitrock, losing the left rear tire.
We've got some heavy debris down here in the front stretch here. As you can see, the officials are looking it over. Lots of sheet metal ripped off the car, that number 5. Hopefully they can get it all picked up, but definitely could be a concern later on in the night. Definitely tires will be an issue there if they find one of those pieces of metal. Kids, we do remind you here, coming up at intermission, it is Denicus Electric night here at the Rapid Speedway. Give Denicus Electric out of Dune, Iowa a call for your complete electrical service needs. 712-441-0594. Denicus Electric out of Dune, Iowa, bringing you tonight's racing action to the Rapid Speedway. They also are bringing us a candy toss at intermission. So kids, you'll be invited to the front stretch for a Denicus Electric candy toss.
Always good to have the candy toss at intermission time. Kids will be excited for that. Third and final heat race for the USRA B Modifieds here tonight. Nick Van Bell, your leader, as we go back to green. Van Bell with the race lead. Tesh will run in second spot, and now Cole Christensen slideways and coming to a stop at the bottom of turns 1 and 2. Problems with the 7C. He'll go to the back of the pack as Van Bell continues to lead with Tesh looking to close the gap, running 1 and 2 in our B Modified third heat race. Nick Van Bell and Trevor Tesh, pardon me. I promised I wouldn't do that anymore. Van Bell and Trevor Tesh running 1 and 2. Randy Van Veldhuizen in that third spot as Trevor Tesh dips it down low and gets a run. Coming off the 4 and Tesh to the race lead. Trevor Tesh, your new race leader. Nick Van Bell will look to run that high side out of Lemoyne, Minnesota in the number 70 machine. as now Jeff Whitrock goes around in turns 1 and 2. We'll see if he can get her back under power. Doesn't look like it, and the caution will come out for Whitrock this time.
Caution flag over the raceway. This time Jeff Whitrock going around there in turn number 2. Almost collecting Cole Christensen. Bringing the caution flag over the raceway once again here in this heat race. 3 laps to go here yet in this race. Trevor Tesh out in front. Nick Van Bell, Randy Van Veldhuizen, and Cole Christensen, your current running order.
Trevor Tesh, your race leader. We go back green, heat race number 3 for the USRAP Modified. Nick Van Bell looking to the outside, and that number 70 machine there side by side for the race lead down the backstretch off into turn number 3. Van Bell up top, Tesh down low, side by side racing for the race lead. Third and final heat race for the B-Mods, and Nick Van Bell has taken the race lead back. Van Bell in the number 70, Trevor Tesh in the 21 T machine, Randy Van Veldhuizen and Cole Christensen, your 4 survivors of heat race number 3 for the USRAP Modifieds. Van Bell in the number 70 to the white flag. Nick Van Bell, your race leader. Trevor Tesh in the 21T. Cole Christensen in the 7C. And Randy Van Veldhuizen. Third and final heat race to the 70 of Nick Van Bell as Randy Van Veldhuizen goes boom at the back of the pack. Flame under the motor, flame in the motor of that 66R machine. It looks like they got him with some water right away as he pulled pit side.
Nick Van Bell with that heat race win. Trevor Tesh and Cole Christensen running your final order. Flames coming out of the from under the hood of the 66R. Randy Van Veldhuizen, George Fire Department on hand as they're racing over. It looks like the crew's got it put out right away with the fire extinguishers, but they will check it over just to be sure. Our next class come to the raceway is going to be our Tailgaters Bar and Grill late model street stocks. We've got 2 heat races here for you tonight in the Tailgaters Bar and Grill LMSS. Starting on the pole position here tonight, he drives the number 27 car out of Hartford, South Dakota. That is Dave Kukta. Outside of row number 1, he won the feature here last time they were around. He comes out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the 76. That is Blair Norduff. Inside of row number 3, this guy took a wild ride back at the fair race. He drives the number 40 car out of Hartford, South Dakota. That is Tim Dan. Inside or outside of him, out of Hartford, South Dakota, driving the number 55, that is John Hoying. Inside of your final row, driving the number 64 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, that is Corey Yai. And outside of him, out of Hartford, South Dakota, the number 13 of Brian Hoying. Tailgaters Bar and Grill late model street stocks heat race number 1 of 2.
Tailgaters Bar and Grill late model street stock touring series heat race number 1 of 2 coming to the green flag. Dave Kukta leads him from the pole. Dave Cookta, Blair Nordhoff. A couple of pink numbers up front on row number 1, and Blair Nordhoff will charge to the early race lead. Dave Cookta into that second spot. John Hoyne running third. Here comes Tim Dan. Tim Dan looking low side in the number 40 for that third position, along with Corey Yai. Corey Yai in the 64. Is the 13 machine of Brian Hoyne. Blair Nordhoff, your race leader, followed by Dave Cookta and John Hoyne. Tim Dan looking for that third spot from Hoyne to the inside, and the 40 is there. The 64 of Corey Yai looking to go along for the ride. As Tim Dan takes over second position. Problems with the 27 of Dave Cookta, and he'll dip back into that fifth spot. Cookta from second to fifth as Yai will move up to third to the inside of Hoyne. Dan in second, Yai third, Hoyne fourth, and Cookta your top 5 with Blair Nordhoff checking out from the rest of the pack. Blair Nordhoff slows at the top of turns 1 and 2. A little sideways on that 76, but plenty of room to get it back under power. And Nordhoff will hang on to the race lead. Tim Dan running in second spot. Corey Yai third. John Hoyne looking low side in the 55 from that fourth position. Looking to get a challenge. Dave Cookta running in fifth, and at the back of the pack is Brian Hoyne in the 13 machine. Corey Yai has extended that advantage on third position over the 55 of John Hoyne. Now Dave Cookta looking to challenge Hoyne for the fourth spot. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. Nordhoff high up in turn 2, but able to keep it on the track and keep on in the race lead. The 76 of Blair Nordhoff, your race leader. Tim Dan running in second spot. Corey Yai running in third. And Yai dips down low, looking to challenge Dan for that second position. Brian Hoyne off the back of the track. At the back of the pack. Brian Hoyne able to get back on the track and keep us under green flag. Corey Yai will challenge for second as we head off into turn number 3 to the inside of Tim Dan, and the 64 of Corey Yai is there. White flag for Blair Nordhoff, your race leader in the 76. Tim Dan still with that second spot by the slightest of margins. Yai down low, Dan off top. They're side by side down the backstretch for second position. He raced number 1 of 2, Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series, the 76 of Blair Nordhoff. Takes home heat race 1 tonight.
Blair Nordhoff with that heat race win. Tim Dan in second, Corey Yai in third, Dave Cookta in fourth, and John Hoyne rounds out your top 5. Heat race number 2 going to make its way to the raceway next here. The Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stocks starting on the pole position out of Worthington, Minnesota. Driving the number 31 car, that is Trent Schroeder. Outside of row number 1 out of Parker, South Dakota, driving the 29Z, it's JJ Zabel. Inside of row number 3, or row number 2 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, driving the 83X, that is Briley Goff. And outside of him out of Sioux Falls, driving the number 1 car, that is Travis Schurz. Inside of your third and final row out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, driving the 11K, that is Darren Cordles. And outside of him, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the 1M of Eric Mosher. 8 laps of distance, heat race 2 of 2 in the Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stocks.
Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stocks coming to the green flag, and off we go. Heat race number 2 of 2, second and final heat race. It is Trent Schroeder off to the early race lead. JJ Zabel in that second spot. Briley Goff will jump up into that second position. Schroeder, Goff, and here comes Darren Cordles. Cordles in the 11K to the inside of Goff for second spot. Looking to get to the inside of Schroeder for the race lead. Schroeder will hang on to the race lead. Cordles dipping down low. They're side by side for the race lead off into 1 after lap number 1. Briley Goff a little sideways at the top of turns 1 and 2. He slows, collecting the 1M of Eric Mosher, and the caution will fly. Caution comes out. The 1M of Eric Mosher running into the 83X of Briley Goff.
Caution flag over the raceway. Briley Goff got a little squirrely in turn number 1. Eric Mosher trying to check up, just could not quite avoid the contact. Heavy contact to the right front tire of that 1M car. Left rear damage to the 83X. Briley Goff is still in running order there, but Eric Mosier will have to look over that car and see if he can rejoin the field.
Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series presented by Furby's Auto Repair, Hoosier Racing Tires, Bargain Barn, Seafoam, Tailgaters, TNR Contracting, Van Voorst Concrete, Ferguson Flooring, and Rich Plant Food, and the Pizza Ranch. Bringing you the Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series.
Once again, we do remind you, head on down to that Speedway bar. We've got buckets of beer, 5 for $15. Also, check out our beer specials tonight. Red's Apple Ale, Shock Top, Miller Lite, and Coors Light. All those beers are just 2 for $5. Make sure you get on down there and sample some of those. Concession stand still wide open. Make sure you get something great to eat. Still plenty of great hot, fresh menu items down there. Hot, fresh Pizza Ranch pizza by the slice, as well as all your favorites. Ice Cold Pepsi products and Ice Cold waters for you as well.
Well, the 1M of Eric Mosier, tough break for him. He was able to power back to the infield, ran into the back of the 83X of Briley Goff. Goff slowed at the top of turns 1 and 2, and Mosier just couldn't check up in time. Body damage for Mosier, so he is pulled in pit side and retired from heat race number 2. Second and final heat race for the Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. Trent Schroeder, Darren Cordles, Briley Goff, Travis Schurz, and J.J. Zabel as we go back to green. Caution's going to come out for the 29 of Zabel.
J.J. Zabel getting the jump on the start there, pulling to the inside and taking off before Cody Johnson was ready. He'll get the rolled up black flag. He'll get his warning here.
You're at the back. You might as well try to get away with it. At least once.
You get one.
Can't do it twice. Trent Schroeder, Darren Cordles, Briley Goff, Travis Schurz, and J.J. Zabel. Your 5 left on the track. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series back under green flag. 7 laps remain. Trent Schroeder, your race leader. Darren Cordles will take him on the high side down the backstretch in the 11K, and Cordles to the race lead with Schroeder running bottom side in the 31 machine. Here comes Briley Goff, and Travis Schurz rolling it along the top side. Schroeder will slide up in front in the 31 and hang on to that second spot. As Cordles starts to check out from the rest of the pack, Schroeder running in second position, Briley Goff in third, Travis Schurz and J.J. Zabel round out the pack. Second and final heat race for the Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stocks as Cordles leads. Schroeder second. Here comes Briley Goff. Briley Goff in the 83X looking to work on that top side. Travis Schurz on the bottom side. They're looking to split the difference with Trent Schroeder in the middle. Schroeder will power through in that 31 machine and hang on to second spot by the slightest of margins. But now Briley Goff looks like he will have the run on before and take over second spot from Schroeder. Darren Cordles, Briley Goff, Trent Schroeder, Travis Schurz, and J.J. Zabel. Second and final heat race, the Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. As Cordles is checking out from the pack. Goff in second. Now smoke coming out the back of the 29Z of J.J. Zabel. J.J. Zabel smoking in that 29Z and slowing on the track. We'll see if he can get back around to the pit area to keep us under green as Cordles continues to lead. Briley Goff, Trent Schroeder, and Travis Schurz. And then there were 4. Travis Schurz looking to the inside of Trent Schroeder for third position, coming off the exit of 2. Meanwhile, your race leader, Darren Cordles, entering 4. He'll take the white flag this time by. Briley Goff, Trent Schroeder, and Travis Schurz running 2, 3, and 4 tonight. tonight. Heat race number 2 of 2 for the Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. Your heat race winner, the 11K of Darren Cordles.
Darren Cordles going to pick up that heat race win. Second place to go to Briley Goff. Third to Trent Schroeder. And fourth to Mr. Schurz. That'll bring us to our premier class here of the evening, the Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars. We've got 3 heat races for you here tonight in this class. Starting on the pole position of heat race number 1 out of Laverne, Minnesota. Driving the number 40 car, that is Scott Overgaard. Outside of row number 1 out of Rushmore, Minnesota, the 22E, that is Eric Gall. Inside of row number 2 out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, the number 81 car, that is Mark Vanentop. And outside of him, out of Laverne, Minnesota, the 42 of Chad Overgaard. Inside of row number 3 out of Worthington, Minnesota, he drives the 5L, that is Dustin Larson. And outside of him, out of Sanborn, Iowa, the 5B of Stefan Sievesma. Inside of your 4th and final row out of Jackson, Minnesota, he drives the number 5 car, that is Luke Sadoff. 8 laps to distance, heat race 1 of 3 in your Precision Auto Body Stock Cars. We take this time to remind you, if you need something to do this weekend, looking for something tomorrow, head on over to the George Little Rock High School. Central Lyon George Little Rock Inter-Squad Scrimmage at 9 a.m. over at George Little Rock. Go out there and get a preview of the 2017 Lions just a few weeks from their season opener. 9 a.m. at George, Inter-Squad Scrimmage, CLGLR football.
Heat race number 1 of 3, Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars, and the Stock Car Special tonight. Green flag is out. We are heat race racing. Scott Overgaard off to the early race lead as Stefan Siebesma off the track at the top of turns 1 and 2. Siebesma now at the back of the pack. Eric Gall in the 2nd spot. Mark Vanentop running 3rd. Here comes Chad Overgaard. And at the bottom of the track, that looks like Dustin Larson at the bottom of the track. And the 5L machine moving up into that 3rd position. Overgaard will get Larson on the outside for 3rd spot. And we've got a battle shaping up for the race lead. Eric Gall looking down low in that black and yellow 22E. The 40 of Scott Overgaard powers through turn 4 to take the lead right now. Scott Overgaard, Eric Gall, Chad Overgaard, Dustin Larson, Mark Vanentop, Luke Sanoff, and Stefan Siebesma. Heat race number 1 of 3 for the USRA Stock Cars, presented by Precision Auto Body on Denicus Electric Night here at the Rapid Speedway, home of the Stock Car Special tonight. Of the A feature time, it is 1,000 to win, 100 to start. Tonight's A feature and the Stock Car Special. Scott Overgaard looking strong at the front of this heat race in the number 40 machine. Eric Gall in the 22E running in that 2nd spot. Chad Overgaard in the 42 running 3rd. Dustin Larson, some new iron here out of Rushmore, Minnesota in that 5L machine. He's presently running in 4th, his first trip of the season to the Rapid Speedway. Luke Sanoff, Mark Vanentop, and Stefan Siebesma rounding out the pack as Larson looks to the inside of Chad Overgaard for 3rd spot. We're running 3 wide off of the front stretch. Dustin Larson looking for that 2nd spot to the inside of Eric Gall, and he'll pull the slider. Larson with them 3 wide behind him moves into that 2nd spot. Crafty moves by the 5L of Dustin Larson to the 2nd position. Scott Overgaard, your race leader. Dustin Larson, Chad Overgaard, Eric Gall, Sanoff, and Mark Vanentop. You can throw a blanket on them in 3rd through 6th positions, respectively, here in heat race number 1 of 3 for the USRA Stock Cars, presented by Precision Auto Body. Scott Overgaard, your race leader, to the white flag. Overgaard Overgaard with the race lead. Dustin Larson in second spot. Chad Overgaard, Eric Gall, Luke Sanoff, Mark Vandertop, and Stefan Siebesma. Heat race 1 of 3 for the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars to the 40 of Scott Overgaard.
Scott Overgaard with your heat race win. Dustin Larson in second. Chad Overgaard third. Eric Gall in fourth. And Luke Sanoff rounding out your top 5. Heat race number 2 making its way into the raceway next here. Starting on the pole position out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, driving the number 45 car. That is Dustin Galbranson. Outside of row number 1 out of Little Rock, Iowa, he drives the 16J. That is John DeBoer. Inside of row number 2 out of Pipestone, Minnesota, he drives the 84L. That is Al Lang. And outside of him out of Adrian, Minnesota, the 45K. That is Brad Clausen. Inside of row number 3 out of Sioux Center, Iowa, he drives the 43K. That is Josh Kelderman. And outside of him, he is your current point leader. Out of Ocheyedan, Iowa, driving the 66Z, it's Elijah Zievenbergen. Inside of your 4th and final row out of Laverne, Minnesota, he drives the number 19 car. That is Mert Kroc. 8 laps the distance, heat race number 2, Precision Auto Body stock cars.
And the USRA stock car special here tonight in the Rapid Speedway. We're going to go green flag for heat race number 2. Dustin Galbranson, John DeBoer up front. And Dustin Galbranson, after turns 1 and 2, will jump out to the early race lead. John DeBoer into that second spot. Al Lang running in third position. Brad Clausen and Josh Kelderman, along with Elijah Zievenbergen and Mert Kroc. Good-looking heat here in heat race number 2 of 3 for the USRA stock car. Dustin Galbranson, your race leader. John DeBoer in second spot. Brad Clausen will move up to third position with Al Lang in fourth. Lang will look to take Clausen back on the bottom side. Elijah Zievenbergen into the top 5. He'll look to get around Al Lang for that fourth position. Lang drifts high up the track. Dustin Galbranson, John DeBoer, Brad Clausen, Al Lang, and Elijah Zievenbergen. Your top 5 on the track. Josh Kelderman, Mert Kroc at the back of the pack. Zievenbergen, a little contact, takes off the front bumper of Kelderman. Kelderman gets into the back. Now Zievenbergen with a little debris under that left rear. Doesn't seem to make the 66Z any worse for wear, as he'll take the 4th spot from Lang and set his sights on 3rd from Brad Clausen. Dustin Galbranson, your race leader, with John DeBoer running in 2nd spot. Zievenbergen down low, Brad Clausen up high. EZ will take the 3rd spot. Brad Clausen will settle into 4th, and Al Lang will round out your top 5. Mert Kroc running at 6. Josh Kelderman at the back of the pack. As Dustin Galbranson from the pole. Heat race number 2 of 3 for the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Denikus Electric Night. Dustin Galbranson, John DeBoer, Elijah Zievenbergen. The front 3 separate themselves from the rest of the pack. Zievenbergen looking down low to the inside of DeBoer for that 2nd spot as Galbranson continues to lead DeBoer with the run down the backstretch to lead by a bumper. Zievenbergen still working on the bottom. Galbranson, your race leader. White flag is out for Dustin Galbranson. Dustin Galbranson with the race lead. Elijah Zievenbergen in 2nd spot. John DeBoer, your top 3. Brad Clausen, Mert Kroc, Al Lang round out the pack. Here comes EZ. Elijah Zievenbergen looking low to the inside of Galbranson. Galbranson coming back topside. They're side by side at the stick. It is Dustin Galbranson. Dustin Galbranson at the stick, taking home heat race number 2 of 3 for the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars. Great finish there.
Dustin Galbranson by 0.015 seconds will take home that heat race win over Elijah Zievenbergen. John DeBoer in 3rd, Brad Clausen 4th, and Mert Kroc will round out your top 5. Final heat race of the night here before our Denicus Electric intermission here, kids. After this heat race, come on down to the front stretch. Heat race number 3, starting on the pole position out of Russell, Minnesota. He drives the 32X, setting is Rich Gregoire. Outside of row number 1, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, he drives the 38F, that is Dylan Fitzpatrick. Inside of row number 2, out of Pipestone, Minnesota, he drives the 84 car, that is Matt Lang. And outside of him, out of Adams, Minnesota, the 21R, that is Brandon Vogt. Inside of row number 3, out of Sibley, Iowa, that is the 04, Rhonda Verdorn. Outside of him, the 34K, it's Colby Clausen. Your back row out of Hartley, Iowa, the 33M, it is Matt Lux.
Third and final heat race under green on Denicus Electric Night. The Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars. Our third and final heat race of the night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. As they'll Duke and Dodge for position in tonight's A feature, featuring $1,000 to win and $100 to start on tonight's A feature for the USRA stock car. That number 1 belongs to Dylan Fitzpatrick. Dylan Fitzpatrick and Rich Gregoire starting up front on row number 1 as Lang goes around. Everybody misses him. Matt Lang going around and everybody misses contact. Caution will come out.
Matt Lang going around in turn number 2 in that 84 car, bringing out the caution. Dylan Fitzpatrick out with a slight lead in this one over Rich Gregoire. Brandon Vogt sits in that 3rd spot ahead of Colby Clausen, Rhonda Verdorn, and Matt Lux. Remind you that coming up after this heat race, we'll have our intermission here tonight. Intermission coming up directly after this heat race here. Denicus Electric Night at the Rapid Speedway. Kids, come on down to the front stretch for the candy toss. Also gives you guys a great chance to head on out back, visit the restroom facilities. If it's your first time at Rapid Speedway, they are located directly north of the grandstands. Just follow the sidewalk on back. Also a good chance to refill those buckets come feature time. We'll have 5 great features lined up and ready to go for you.
USRA Stock Cars presented by Precision Auto Body. Third and final heat race. We're back under green. Rich Gregoire, your race leader. Dylan Fitzpatrick and the 21R machine of Brandon Vogt. Side by side for that second spot down the backstretch. It's Fitzpatrick by nose presently, but it's anybody's race. We're early here in heat race number 3. Battling for position. Starting spots on the line in tonight's A feature for the USRA Stock Car Special. Rich Gregoire, your race leader. Vogt will run in second. Fitzpatrick third. Colby Clausen up to 4th. Matt Lang running in 5th. Roger Verdorn and Matt Lux will round out the pack as Gregoire continues to lead. Rich Gregoire, your race leader. Dylan Fitzpatrick in that second spot. Oh, contact with Roger Verdorn and Matt Lux. Lux got that right rear up in the air, was able to keep it going. Now Verdorn unable to get it pit side, and the caution will come out. Close one there from Matthias Lux. Skipped over the 04 of Roger Verdorn, and the caution comes out.
Roger Verdorn stopped on the bottom side of the raceway, just inside of corner number 2. Him and Matt Lux getting together there in the corner there. Matt Lux, left rear met right rear met left front. He got up in the air. Lux with no significant damage there. Looked like that right rear tire is still inflated, as he will stay there at the back of the field. Rich Gregoire out in front with that restart lead. Then Dylan Fitzpatrick, Colby Clausen, Brandon Vogt, Matt Lang, and Matt Lux rounding out your field.
Five laps remain. Third and final heat race USRA Stock Cars presented by Precision Auto Body. We're back under green. Rich Gregoire still with the race lead. Colby Clausen up to that second spot, looking smooth in the 34K. Dylan Fitzpatrick running in third position. Vogt running fourth. Matt Lang and Matt Lux will round out the pack as Gregoire continues to lead. Colby Clausen wants it. Here comes Colby Clausen in the 34K, looking to take Gregoire high side. Gregoire still too strong in that 32X. Clausen will hang on at that second spot. Fitzpatrick and Vogt, your top four. Matt Lang, Matt Lux at the back of the pack as we click off another lap with Rich Gregoire on front. That 32X looking solid tonight, as is the 34K of Colby Clausen. Clausen all over the back of that 32X. He's in position to make a move. We'll see if he can do so here. Clausen going up top. Gregoire will hang down low. It's still Rich Gregoire, but Clausen is chomping into that lead. Rich Gregoire, Colby Clausen, Dylan Fitzpatrick, Brandon Vogt, your top four. Matt Lux will make a pass for fifth spot to the outside of Matt Lang. Rich Gregoire, your leader at the white flag with Colby Clausen coming. Third and final heat race, the USRA Stock Cars presented by Precision Auto Body. Colby Clausen going to take one last run around the top of turns 3 and 4. Gregoire will keep her pinned down low. Coming to the checkers this time by, it will be Colby Clausen in the 34K.
Colby Clausen with that heat race win. Rich Gregoire second. Dylan Fitzpatrick, Brandon Vogt, and Matt Lux rounds out your top five. That'll do it for our qualifying races here tonight. We'll take a short intermission, and we'll come back with our features. Make sure you grab something great to eat down there at that concession stand. Grab something ice cold to drink. Refill those buckets down there at the Speedway Bar. Remember, we've got Red's Apple Ale, we've got Shock Top, Miller Lite, and Coors Light, all two for $5 down there at the beer stand. Make sure you tip your bartenders. Kids, start making your way to the front stretch for the Denicus Electric Candy Toss. It's a good chance to make your way down to the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop as well. Souvenir programs with up-to-date point standings in them down there for just $1. We've also got earplugs down there for you. We've got bumper stickers. We've got license plate holders. We've got Rapid Speedway swag down there for you. We got baseball hats. We've got hoodies and T-shirts down there. All of your favorites of Rapid Speedway. Go on down there, Rapid Speedway Speed Shop. Go say hi to Willie.
Really get lonely down there in the speed shop. Go say hi to Willie. He's got great deals, and like Joel said, we got Rapid Speedway, anything and everything. Heck, we'll have Rapid Speedway gold teeth if you let us do dental work. We don't care. Rapid Speedway, anything and everything. Get it down in the merchandise shop.
Denicus Electric making their way up the flag stand there. That is a big box of candy out there. No need to push or shove, kids. We'll make sure you get all out there for this candy toss. Once again, Denicus Electric bringing the racing action to you here tonight out of Dune, Iowa. They're your full service and complete electrical service provider. Make sure you give them a call, 712-441-0594. If you can't remember that number, just check out his billboard right there across the raceway, right behind the work area. Denicus Electric, a fine sponsor here of the Rapid Speedway.
And we want to thank Denicus Electric for sponsoring tonight, but we really hope that we're not looking at that billboard come feature time, because that means somebody is going to be in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. However, in the unlikely but still possible event that somebody is in the adjustment area, check out that Denicus Electric banner right there, firmly located in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area.
Happy anniversary going out to Bob and Flo DeBoer here tonight. Big special happy anniversary to Bob and Flo. Bob, a big supporter here at Rapid Speedway, helping us out with the Rapid Speedway Stock Car Special, so happy anniversary to them too.
Well, the candy tossing has commenced on the front stretch now. Big thanks to Denicus Electric for the candy toss here tonight. Denicus Electric looks like they're having a great time. Packed house over there in the VIP booth. Looks like a fun time over there. And thank you, Denicus Electric, for bringing us the racing action here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Big thanks to all the fine sponsors as well that got together to put on this show here tonight, the USRA Stock Car Special. Each and every year we have a great special for our stock cars. Good number of sponsors to put that on. Joel Viss is making his way through the grandstands, the east side of the grandstands tonight. He's got a large Pizza Ranch pizza in hand. It's our Pizza Ranch fan in the stands. If you didn't head back during intermission, it may pay off for you right here in the form of a large Pizza Ranch pizza. Give Joel credit, too. He hiked up about 5 rows up the steps there, too. He wasn't favoring the front row here tonight. He went up about 5 rows, and we've got our Pizza Ranch fan in the stands. Enjoy your large pizza, courtesy of our friends at the Pizza Ranch in Rock Rapids, title sponsor of the 2017 racing season here at the Rapid Speedway. Now we still got candy coming down from the flag stand, the Denicus Electric candy toss going on. As a part of intermission here tonight at the Rapid Speedway, of course, the stock car special. We will run the stock cars last here tonight. Your running order come a feature time, sportsman class, USRA Hobby Stocks, USRA B Modifieds, Tailgaters, Bar and Grill, Late Model Street Stock Touring Series, and the USRA Stock Cars. All right, candy toss has completed. You're welcome, by the way, parents. That courtesy of Denicus Electric. I want to thank them again for the candy toss. They bring you all the racing action here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. And a big thanks to all of you for coming on out. Get on out and enjoy the concessions, the Speedway Bar, Rapid Speedway Speed Shop, restroom facilities directly north of the grandstands. Walk out of the grandstands straight on back. Intermission time here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Our A features to begin shortly.
right, we've got our trophy presenters selected here for the night. Our trophy presenters here tonight in the sportsman class is going to be Owen Overgaard. Owen Overgaard in our sportsman class. Our hobby stock presenter is going to be Blaine Wazorek. Blaine Wazorek, our hobby stock presenter. Our B-modified presenter will be Bo Rigneris. Bo Rigneris, the B-mod presenter. Our late model street stock presenter will be Lincoln Clostebor. Lincoln Clostebor, the late model street stocks. And our stock car special trophy presenter tonight is CJ Huseman. CJ Huseman will present the stock car trophy here tonight. Those guys, after your respective features, make your way down to the front stretch and we will get you taken care of. Our sportsman cars making their way onto the race lane now for their A feature. It is 10 laps to distance. Starting on the pole position here tonight, driving the number 14 car, that is Brian Crone. Outside of row number 1, he is your current point leader. The number 9, that is Andy Wazorek. Inside of row number 2, the 50M, that is Marnie DeBoer. And outside of her, the number 50 of Roger DeBoer. Inside of row number 3, he drives the number 19, that is Brandon Jurens. And outside of him, the 15X, that is Pete Kroc. Inside of row number 4, the 1E, that is Rick Egan. And outside of him, the 44 of Leon Sneller. Row number 5 to the inside, the 91E, that is Clint Shepard. And outside of him, the number 8 of Matt Goth. Inside of your 6th and final row, the number 58, that is Scotty DeYoung. And outside of him, the 14K of Bryant Clausen. 10 laps of distance, your Sportsman A feature.
Our first A feature of the night, the Sportsman class, Dedicus Electric Night here at the Rapid Speedway, and we are going A feature racing. Green flag is in the air with points 1 and 2 in the points. On the front row, Andy Wazorek, your present points leader. Currently in that first spot, Brian Crone running in second position. Marnie DeBoer, Roger DeBoer, your top 4 with Brandon Jurens just sneaking to the inside of Pete Kroc for that 5th spot. Kroc will rally back on the top side and take that 5th position back. Pete Kroc into 5th position. Andy Wazorek, Brian Crone, Roger DeBoer slideways off the exit of 2. Marnie checks up just in time and will stay under green. Rick Egan going off the track on the backstretch. He'll get back on and will continue under green. Andy Wazorek leads Brian Crone, Roger DeBoer, Marnie DeBoer, and Pete Kroc, your top 5. Brandon Jurens, last week's A feature winner, presently sitting at 6. Leon Sneller 7th. Rick Egan, Scotty 2 hotties, Scotty DeYoung, Clayton Shepard, and the 8 of Matt Goth at the back of the pack. Brian Crone working for that race lead as Andy Wazorek continues to lead. Matt Goth slows at the exit of turn number 2. And the caution will come out. Caution is out for the 8 of Matt Goth. Just couldn't quite get her back under power, and our first caution will come out here in the Sportsman A feature.
That's a tough break for that caution flag there. Andy Wazorek out in front, Brian Clausen right behind him. Brian Clausen getting ready to make his move. Things were going to get interesting before the yellow came out for Matt Goth. Matt Goth will make his way to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Tire change for the number 8 machine. Lyon County Chiropractic here in Rock Rapids brings the adjustment area here to the front stretch. If you're looking for an adjustment of your own, visit Lyon County Chiropractic on the south side of Rock Rapids, your natural choice in healthcare.
Well, heading into tonight, the points battle in the sportsman's class, Andy Wazorek had a 10-point advantage on Brian Crone. Positions 1 and 2 in the points, 1 and 2 in the race right now. Andy Wazorek and Brian Crone. This one's going to come down to the final week, no doubt about that. Elsewhere in your Sportsman's point standings, Brian Clausen running in third spot. Brandon Jurens and Roger DeBoer round out the top 5 in the points here at the Rapid Speedway for the Sportsman's class. Right in front of that Denicus Electric sign in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area, you've got the 8 machine of Matt Goth, right rear tire change going on in that red number 8 machine. Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. We put the work area on the front stretch here at the Rapid Speedway, so you get a chance to check out the work that these pit crews do. Matt Goth makes his way back onto the track after the trip to the adjustment area. Now it looks like the 91E of Clint Shepard going to make his way into the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area as well. Latecomer to the adjustment area is Clint Shepard in that 91E machine. And it looks like he's going to be held up there as we're going back. Green flag racing. Green is in the air. Andy Wazorek with the race lead. Brian Crone in second spot. Roger DeBoer bombing down low, looking for that second position, and Crone will take it over. Roger DeBoer in third spot. Marnie DeBoer and Brandon Jurens your top 5 as Clint Shepard rejoins the race on the backstretch in the 91E. Andy Wazorek, your race leader. Wazorek, Crone, Roger DeBoer, Marnie DeBoer, and Brandon Jurens your top 5 on the track. Leon Steller running in 6th spot. Pete Crock running in that 7th spot. Rick Egan, Scotty DeYoung, Matt Goth, and Clint Shepard rounding out your field. Sportsman A feature at halfway. It's Andy Wazorek leading Brian Crone. Roger DeBoer a little squirrely at the bottom of turns 1 and 2. Marnie DeBoer a little squirrely through the exit of 2 and down the backstretch, but both able to straighten them back out and remain in their 3rd and 4th running spots respectively here in the Sportsman A feature tonight. Single file amongst the top 5. Andy Wazorek, Brian Crone, Roger DeBoer, Marnie DeBoer, and Brandon Jurens make that the top 6 with Leon Steller. Now Brandon Jurens gets a run on Marnie DeBoer. Brandon Jurens looking to the inside of Marnie DeBoer for that 4th position. The 19, the black machine down low of the orange, purple, and white machine of Marnie DeBoer. They're side by side, 4th position, but off of 4, DeBoer with the run, and Marnie will hang on to that 4th spot. Andy Wazorek, Brian Crone, Roger DeBoer, Marnie DeBoer, Brandon Jurens, Leon Steller, Pete Crock, Rick Egan, Scotty DeYoung, Matt Goth, and Clint Shepard. Wazorek, your race leader. 2 to go. Scotty DeYoung a little slows at the bottom of turn number 4, and he'll be pushed all the way to the back of the pack. Andy Wazorek with the race lead. Oh, caution coming out. Caution on the track. Caution will fly on the speedway. Brandon Jurens slows.
Caution flag over the raceway here. Number 19 of Brandon Jurens making his way around, slowing as he comes into turn number 4. He'll make his way down the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. The crews are waiting for the number 19 of Brandon. Last week's feature winner, our Sportsman Special, picked up his first ever feature win. Now finds himself in the work area. Green-white checkered finish coming here in this Sportsman A feature. Andy Wazorek out in front. Then it's Brian Crone, Roger DeBoer, Marnie DeBoer, and Pete Crock, your top 5. Owen Overgaard, you are my trophy presenter. Owen, meet me down in the front stretch immediately following this race.
And Brandon Jurens making his way back into the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Got the jack out for the number 19 machine. Work will go on down on the front stretch in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area.
Jurens crew still going to work there on that number 19 machine. Now they got the right rear tire off, new tire ready to go on. Trying to beat the clock here. They'll get their mandatory laps here before we go back to green flag racing. Just 2 laps remain here in this Sportsman A feature. Your current point leader, Andy Wazorek, out in front.
Once again, heading into tonight, the gap was 10 points. Andy Wazorek with a 10-point advantage on Brian Crone heading into tonight. 2 weeks from tonight, season championship night here at the Rapid Speedway. Also the USMTS, the hunt for the Casey's Cup in full swing for the United States Modified Touring Series. We'll have the USMTS hunt for the Casey's Cup all coming up Friday night, August 25th, 2 weeks from tonight. Wazorek, your race leader. Roger DeBoer down low. Brian Crone right behind Wazorek as we go back. Green flag racing, green, white checker. Here we go. Sportsman A feature. Andy Wazorek with the race lead. Brian Crone will move up into that second spot. Roger DeBoer running third. Marnie DeBoer and Pete Crock, they're side by side for fourth and fifth respectively. Here comes Brian Crone looking down low at the white flag. Power move from the 14 of Brian Crone to the race lead. Andy Wazorek scoots up the top side of the track in 1 and 2. Wazorek will get him back off the exit of turn 2 down the backstretch. Here comes Andy Wazorek with the race lead. Crone right behind him. Roger DeBoer in third. Coming to the checkers, your Sportsman A feature, Andy Wazorek in the number 9. Brings it home. A great last couple laps. Andy Wazorek takes it home tonight. Brian Crone in second spot. Roger DeBoer running third. Marnie DeBoer in fourth. And Pete Crock rounds out the top 5 for your Sportsman A feature here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. As the number 8 machine of Matt Goth comes to a stop on the front stretch. Great finish there. Great battle in the last 2 laps between Wazorek and Crone. Looks like the disabled number 8 machine of Matt Goth going to get a push back to the pit area. Come to a stop on the front stretch there at the conclusion of the race. Now this fella here in the number 9, he likes to hood dance. We'll see if he has some of that in store for tonight. Big win for him with that 10-point advantage in the point standings heading into the night here tonight. He is out of the car. Here he is, your A feature winner, the number 9 of Andy Wazorek. And let's enter down trackside. Joel Viss down on the track. We'll see if Joel can get some comments from tonight's A feature winner.
All right, Jay Kelly, thank you once again for coming down here. Andy, it's starting to get repetitive down here, but that's okay on your part, right?
That's a good thing. I appreciate it.
Well, Andy, let's talk about that race out there. You're out in front the entire race. Looked like you were just going to cruise to the finish. Coming to the white flag, Brian Crone got an incredible run out of turn number 4, and he made things a lot interesting, but you didn't give up. You stuck it to the high side and managed to get home with this win.
Yeah, I got a little loose there and screwed up the lap before, so gave him a run, and he did everything that he needed to do, and we sent it, and it stuck, and it was fun. He ran me clean, so I appreciate that.
He ran you clean, and that's always what we like to hear. You made it work, and you made it back to victory lane. Congratulations. Andy Wazorek, your A feature winner.
And once again, Andy Wazorek brings it home here tonight. Sportsman A feature, whale of a battle between Wazorek and Crone. Something tells me we'll see a few more of those over the next couple of weeks here. Again, heading into tonight, Wazorek with a 10-point advantage on Crone in the point standings. So we'll see how that all shakes out after tonight, heading into next Friday night. One more time, your Sportsman A feature winner, it's Andy Wazorek. Denikus Electric Night here at the Rapid Speedway. Glad to have all of you along with the USRA Stock Car Special, our feature presentation here tonight. Coming up next, the USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Lem's Auto Recyclers.
Your Lem's Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock A feature is 15 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position here tonight out of Little Rock, Iowa, driving the 13X, that is Alex Wiertzma. Outside of row number 1, he drives the 61, and that is Nick Brady. Inside of row number 2, he drives the number 5 car, that is Brandon Ferguson. And outside of him, the 11T of Todd Ewell. Inside of row number 3, he drives the 88, that is Chad Koiker. And outside of him, he drives the X, it's Tyler Schlumbaum. Inside of row number 4, driving the 22 car, that is Blake Ahrens. Outside of him, the 4D, it is Corey Kelderman. Inside of row number 5, your current point leader, the number 6, that's Dustin Gulbranson. And outside of him, the 35K of Brady Clausen. Inside of row number 6, he drives the 36, that is Jackson Kroc. And outside of him, the 117L, that is Chad Loneman. Inside of row number 7, the 84L, that is Al Lang. And outside of him, driving the 37X, that is Blake Seabelts. Inside of row number 8, he drives the number 15 car, that is Tommy Kroc. And outside of him, the 81 VT of Dylan Vandentop. Inside of row number 9, he drives the 4K, that's Kyle Bartman. And outside of him, the 14S of Aaron Stetniks. Inside of your final row, he drives the 15B, that is Brent Van Hill. And outside of him, the number 46 of Colton Ahrens. 15 laps of distance, Lem's Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks.
And we're going green right off the bat. Alex Wiertzma on the pole. Green flag is in the air for tonight's Hobby Stock A feature. 3 wide through turns 1 and 2 as Brandon Ferguson dips her down low. It's a 3-wide battle for second as Nick Brady comes through with the race lead. Wiertzma into that second spot with Ferguson down low, dipping back to third. Ferguson will regain the bottom line and get to the inside of Wiertzma. Todd Ewell has moved into that second position. Wiertzma into third, Ferguson fourth, and Blake Ahrens, your top 5 on the track. USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Lem's Auto Recyclers. The A feature tonight on Denikus Electric Night here at the Rapid Speedway. Alex Wiertzma off the top of turns 3 and 4. Dustin Gulbranson, Chad Loneman battling it out on the bottom. Wiertzma will stay, or return to the track, I should say, off the top of 4. And we will stay under green for the time being. Nick Brady, your race leader. Todd Ewell in second spot. Blake Ahrens up to third. Brandon Ferguson, Tyler Schlumbaum, your top 5 on the track. Todd Ewell looking for a pass for the race lead. Bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Brady will pinch him down low. Blake Aaron's looking at the top side. And it's shaping up to be a 3-car battle for the race lead. As Ewell down low in the orange 11T. The white, blue, and orange 61N of Nick Brady will take the lead back, but here comes Blake Aaron's. Aaron's like a ruptured duck on the low line in that blue and silver 22 machine. Side by side with Brady for the race lead as we head down the backstretch. Brandon Ferguson all by his lonesome in that 4th spot, followed by Tyler Schlumbum in 5th. Chad Koiker in 6th, but here comes Brady Clausen. Clausen will get around Koiker for that 6th spot, and Tommy Crock will go along for the ride. Blake Aaron's looking for the race lead as Dylan Vanatop slows in the back of the pack. Colton Aaron's up on the top of the track will come to a stop, and the caution will come out for the 46 machine of Colton Aaron's. Well, we had a great battle for the race lead going there. The caution coming out for the 46 of Colton Aaron's. Blake Aaron's, Nick Brady, Todd Ewell, all putting on a show for the race lead here in the USRA Hobby Stock A feature tonight.
Blake Aaron's and Chad Koiker both going around at opposite ends of the raceway. The caution flag comes out. Blake Aaron's out there in front in that number 22 car. Nick Brady in 2nd, then Todd Ewell, Brandon Ferguson, and Tyler Schlumbum, your top 5. Blake Aaron's currently sits 2nd in the point standings, just 19 points behind Dustin Galbranson. A win here tonight will definitely help him close the gap. Just 2 more races to go here in the summer at Rapid Speedway. Remember, next Friday night, MSTS 360 Sprint Cars, and then the USMTS here on August the 25th, part of season championship night here at Rapid Speedway. Blaine Wazorek, remember, you are our trophy presenter here. Blaine Wazorek, you are my trophy presenter.
USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Limbs Auto Recyclers. 10 laps remain in our A feature. This battle for the lead has been a whale of a battle. We're expecting more of the same over these last 10 laps. Blake Aaron's your race leader as we go back to green on Dedicus Electric Night. Little bit of beating and banging at the back of the pack through turns 1 and 2, but everybody's straight. We're A-OK. We're Hobby Stock Racing. Tommy Crock with a charge, looking for that third spot to the inside of Tyler Schlumbaum as Ahrens continues to lead Brady in second spot. Crock and Schlumbaum side by side for third position. Schlumbaum going around in front of the field, and a little bit of contact, but that's it. I believe Jackson Crock might have brushed him just so slightly, but that was all the contact we had out of that. A fortunate turn of events.
Brandon Ferguson is puckering right now, I'm telling you. That was close with that 05 car. Tyler Schlumbaum up on the high side of turn number 2 goes around in front of the field, running in the top 4. Jackson Crock, the only car really to make contact. He finds his way into the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment area. Right rear tire change going on in the 36 car. Blake Ahrens will still have your restart lead. Nick Brady right on his back bumper. Tommy Crock was starting to make the charge. Ferguson up there as well. Dustin Galbranson now has found his way into the top 5. Alex Wirtza in the 13X now making his way into the work area. Cruz taking a look at Alex Wirtza. Had some troubles early on in the race. Fell all the way to the back of the pack. Now Cruz taking a look at that 13X car. Tyler Schlumbaum will go to the back of the field for causing the caution. Jackson Crock and Alex Wirtza, both in the work area, will put them to the back of the field as well. Blake Ahrens, Nick Brady, Tommy Crock, Dustin Galbranson, and Chad Loneman, your top 5 runners. That's a pretty stealthy top 5. Galbranson in the 6 car is your current point leader. The 22 of Blake Ahrens currently runs second. Then the 117L of Chad Loneman is third in your current point standings, all sitting in the top 5.
9 laps remain, and away we go. Limbs Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stock, a feature back under green. And once again, we'll duke and dive for position through turns 1 and 2. Blake Ahrens survives it out front once again. Nick Brady in second spot. Chad Loneman up to third. Tommy Crock fourth. Brandon Ferguson, your top 5 on the track with Dustin Galbranson in that 6th spot along with Todd Ewell. Looking to do some work on Ferguson. Ewell takes a little slap on Brandon Ferguson. Ferguson holds it straight. And now Tommy Crock coming down. Contact with Ferguson, collecting Galbranson. Corey Kelderman able to get around after making initial contact. Tommy Crock causes a pileup. Crock turns around and gets going off the exit of 2, and now Ferguson and Galbranson, the only 2 disabled after the fact.
Tommy Crock slowed coming out of turn number 2. Ferguson got into the back of him. Nowhere to go for Dustin Galbranson. Corey Kelderman with damage to his car, as well as Lang. with heavy damage to his car. He made it way back into the pit area. Alex Wiertsma back in the work area as well.
I assume we'll see Brandon Ferguson making his way to the work area. Dustin Gulbranson is out of his car, so I have a feeling that number 6 might be done for. Alex Wiertsma back to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Brandon Ferguson coming in the 05 right behind him.
This would be incredible if nothing needs to be fixed on that 5 car. Crew's taking a look at it, but not doing anything as of now for Brandon Ferguson. He was the peanut butter in the sandwich there, Jay Kelly.
Yes, he certainly was. Looks like Dustin Gulbranson had already gotten out of his car. He'll be going off on the hook, so a tough break for the number 6.
Gulbranson had a 19-point lead going into this race. Now finds himself on the hook. Looks to be done for the evening. Out in front, Blake Ahrens with a great opportunity to charge back into that point lead. Chad Loneman has a shot at it as well to overtake the spot. Loneman just sitting 30 points back of the number 6 of Gulbranson.
Well, Brandon Ferguson back on the track. He got walked over by a tech official off the exit of 2. That left rear is looking rough. But it must be fit to race, so we'll watch her go. Well, tech officials looking over the 4K of Kyle Bartman over in turn number 2 as well. Looks like he gets a pass. The 4K machine of Kyle Bartman just slammed into the 81 VT of Dylan Vandetop. Bartman now off the backstretch. He could just keep going straight for all we care. Now he's going to pull her back on the track.
The 4K on Bartman being told to go to the infield. Laps remain. Precision Auto Body, pardon me, the Lems Auto Recyclers, I should say, USRA Hobby Stocks. Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars are feature attraction here tonight. Stock car special on Denica's Electric Night.
Drivers get the word. We'll be going green next time by. Blake Ahrens, your current race leader. Dustin Galbranson, your current point leader, pit side after the latest caution. It is Blake Ahrens, Chad Loneman down low, Nick Brady up top. Todd Ewell behind Loneman. As we go back, green flag racing, Hobby Stock A feature. Chad Loneman making a move for that second spot to the inside of Brady, and Loneman is there in the 117L. Can he get a piece of the race lead? Blake Ahrens will continue up top. Chad Loneman looking for that race lead down low. They're side by side off of 4. Blake Ahrens still with the run. Loneman in that second spot. Nick Brady running third. Brady Clausen into the 4th spot. And Todd Ewell rounding out your top 5 on the track. Brady Clausen has come from 10th to 4th as the caution comes back out again.
Debris on the raceway, bringing the caution flag out over the racetrack once again. Officials making their way out into turn number 4 to grab that piece of debris and get it off of the racing surface. Looks like a piece of metal out there on the top side of turn number 4.
Looks like Vandy hustling is what that looks like.
He's quick.
As this yellow has got to be brought to you by Leinenkugel Summer Shandy for sure.
Shock Top tonight.
Shock Top, that's
Shock
right.
Top.
Yeah.
Shock Tops, Reds Apple Ale, Miller Lights, and Coors Lights down there at the beer stand. 2 for $5. Along with all your other favorites down there in the beer stand. Go on down there, refill your buckets. We've got plenty of racing yet to come here on Denikus Electric Night at the Rapid Speedway.
Once again, Blake Ahrens, your race leader. Nick Brady, Chad Loneman, Brady Clausen, and Todd Ewell. They will make up your top 5 on the track. 7 laps remain. We are very close to the time limit right now with 7 laps remaining.
Blake Ahrens still your race leader. Chad Loneman had made his way into second. This time he has lane choice. He will choose the top side of the racetrack. And Nick Brady will go to the bottom side here on this restart.
Ahrens running from 7th to 1st tonight. Loneman from 12th to 2nd. And Brady Clausen from 10th to 5th. Blake Ahrens leads them as we go back to green. Lem's Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock A feature. Brandon Ferguson going around off the exit of 2. Fergie able to keep that 05 around and going. Will stay under green. Thank you, Fergie. Nice piece of driving there. Blake Ahrens continues as your race leader. Chad Loneman hunting them down, along with Nick Brady, Todd Ewell, and Brady Clausen, your top 5 on the track. Tommy Kroc, Dylan Vandentop, Jackson Kroc, Tyler Schlumbum, Alex Wiertzma, and now we got cars off the track in turns 1 and 2. Everybody's still going. Stedniks and Van Hill going. There should be one more off of 2, and there he is. We'll see if he's able to keep going, and it looks like he will. That is Paulson in the, or pardon me, Seabelts in the 37X. As we stay under green, Seabelts will move to the top side of the track and everybody will go low. Chad Loneman looking for a piece of the race lead. Loneman looking down low to the inside of Ahrens. Now you've got a lap car of Seabelts at the top side in that 37 Detour bar machine. 3-wide battle for 5th, 6th, and 7th positions respectively through turns 1 and 2 and down the backstretch. They're still side by side. It's Clausen and Kroc for a top 5 here tonight. Blake Ahrens, your race leader. Chad Loneman running second. Nick Brady in third. Todd Buell, your top four on the track. It's a three-wide battle for fifth spot, and Brady Clausen will take over that fifth position. Tommy Crock running in sixth. Dylan Vanetop running seventh. Seabelts in the white 37. That is a lap car. Don't see that too often in the hobby stock ranks. Coming out of turn number two, here's a challenge for the race lead. The 117L of Chad Loneman is showing the 22 of Blake Ahrens. Ahrens with the lead. Loneman will dip down low. White flag coming out this time by. Here comes Loneman. Ahrens with the lead. An entertaining last lap is underway. Loneman down low. Ahrens up top. Chad will try to slide. Little bit of contact. Ahrens off the track. And Ahrens spins off the track on the backstretch. Chad Loneman to take it home here tonight in the 117L checkers and caution. Woo! What a move there by Chad Loneman off the exit of turn two. Contact with the 22 of Blake Ahrens. Ahrens off the backstretch, spins off the backstretch. And we'll see if Ahrens protests this ruling here. Blake Ahrens obviously upset about the ruling there. Chad Loneman makes the pass for the lead, slides up, and made contact with Ahrens, sending Ahrens off the track, off the exit of two. So Blake Ahrens will take her pit side in the 22 machine. And Chad Loneman will bring home the A-feature win here tonight from 12th starting position. He's out of the car, your A-feature winner, the 117L of Chad Loneman. And we'll send it down trackside. Joel Viss on the track with comments from tonight's feature winner.
Well, Jake Kelly, we're down here with Chad Loneman. Chad, a tough battle, as it always is in this hobby stock class. You had to come from a ways back there, but your car was able to work the high side, the bottom side, wherever you had to go. You were able to get it done.
Yeah, the middle was pretty slick, but we got it done.
Well, the one good thing about this one, after that race there, Blake Ahrens did go off the racetrack, dropped back quite a ways. You picked up the win. Obviously, so you saw the 6th car of Gulbranson. With that win, you should be the new point leader with only a few weeks left. How does that feel?
Good. It don't mean much, but good.
Well, you are the A-feature winner here tonight. Congratulations, Chad Loneman, your hobby stock winner.
Well, Chad Loneman put on the move off the exit of turn two, taking home the hobby stock A-feature from the 12th starting position here tonight. Lems Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stocks. Denicus Electric Night at the Rapid Speedway here tonight. Want to thank all of you for coming on out. We've still got 3 features to go. Coming up next are USRA B Modifieds. One more time, your A-feature winner for the USRA Hobby Stocks, the 117L of Chad Loneman. Once again, want to thank Denicus Electric here on Denicus Electric Night. Complete electrical service. They take care of it all. 712-441-0594. Denicus Electric. Bringing you the races here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. And, of course, the $1,000 to win stock car special, our A-feature for tonight. Feature presentation. That's still a few A-features away. USRA B Modifieds up next, and the man with the plan, Joel Viss, has your starting lineup.
Here is your lineup for your 15-lap USRA B Modified A-feature. Starting on the pole position, he is your current point leader. He drives the number 91 car. That is Tyler Johnson. Outside of row number 1, he drives the number 63. It's Chris Huseman. Inside of row number 2, driving the 782, that's Maya Christensen. And outside of him, the 11L of Lyndon Johnson. Inside of row number 3, he drives the 21T, that is Trevor Tesh. And outside of him, the number 70 of Nick Van Bell. Inside of row number 4, he drives the 7C car, that is Cole Christensen. And outside him, the 14A, it is Andrew Allers. Inside of row number 5, driving the number 14, that is Austin Powell. And outside him, the number 20 of Derek Van Velthuizen. Inside of row number 6, driving the 06W, that is Ryan Walker. And outside of him, the 22T, it's Tyler Tesh. Inside of row number 7, he drives the X car, that is Chris Moore. And outside of him, the number 21 of Dave Kennedy. Inside of row number 8, driving the 8M, that is Caleb Motter. And outside of him, the 15A, that is Kurt Allers. Inside of row number 9, driving the 66R, that's Randy Van Velthuizen. And outside of him, the number 77 of Jeff Whitrock. Inside of your 10th and final row, he drives the number 5 car, that is Coulter Deitch. And outside of him, driving the number 16, that is Brock Hess. 15 laps the distance, USRA B Modifieds.
USRA B Modified A feature at the Rapid Speedway tonight. We're turning them loose. Green flag is in the air. Chris Huseman going around in front of the pack here on lap number 1, turns 1 and 2. Devin Van Velthuizen off the track. Tesh going around to avoid contact. Huseman and Tesh come to a stop. We'll see if Tesh can get going here. Chris Huseman going around at turns 1 and 2, bringing the caution out immediately on the B-modified start.
Lap number 1, and it is B-Mod Madness, Jay Kelly. Cars in the front of the pack going around, and multiple cars making collisions. Bringing the caution flag out right off the bat in this B-Mod feature.
USRA B Modified A feature. Made it to turns 1 and 2 and under caution here tonight. Something to watch here tonight. Got a couple of heavy hitters in the back of this B-Mod feature. We've got Coulter Deitch and Brock Hess at the back of the feature. That'll be fun to watch those two try to make their way through the field. Chris Huseman through the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. At Big Daddy's Corral Lanes number 63 machine. Looks like he'll rejoin the field. Number 70 of Nick Van Bell to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Looks like we're going to be changing a right front on that number 70 machine.
Derek Van Vel ties in the number 20 car on the hook. Precision Auto Body helping us out with our tow truck service. Scotty's Paint and Body also helping with our tow trucks here tonight. Complete restart here in our B Modified A feature.
Tyler Johnson up front on row 1 with Maya Christensen as we go green. We got Nick Van Vel over in turn number 1, and the red flag comes out. Nick Van Vel over in turn number 1 on his lid, and the red flag comes out in our B-Mod A features. Cole Christensen was going around in turns 1 and 2. In front of that, he collected a few cars.
Red flag coming out there for Nick Van Vel up and over here in the number 70 car. Multiple cars over there in turn number 2 as Cole Christensen went around in front of the field.
George Fire Department on hand. Ready to get Mr. Van Vel out of the car. Lyon County Ambulance, I should say, on hand as well, as they always are. Nick Van Vel's out of the car. Quick extraction from the George Fire Department and the safety officials. That's all that matters right now. Everything else can be replaced and taken care of. As long as Nick's out of the car, that's the main thing.
While we're under this red flag situation, a great time to stand up, stretch your legs, maybe make your way back to the restroom facilities. Go on down to the concession stands, grab yourself something good to eat. Still plenty of fresh Pizza Ranch pizza by the slice. All sorts of other items as well.
I tell you what, folks, turn 1, that's a Bermuda Triangle this year here at the Rapid Speedway. I don't know what it is, but turn 1, all kinds of action down there.
Good chance to head on down to the Speedway bar as well. Refill those buckets. Grab a couple more ice-cold 16-ounce cold ones for you. Remember our beer specials going on down there. Red's Apple Ale, Shock Top, Miller Lite, Coors Light. All 2 for $5. All of our other beers are still down there as well. Let those bartenders help you out down there at the Speedway bar. As we said, the concession stand is still open. Kids, if you didn't get enough candy, we've got more down there for you. We've also got plenty of French fries and nachos down there. We've got popcorn. Gotta have yourself a pretzel with cheese. That is always a hot item down there as well. A little bit warmer night here. Freezies down there. Make sure you grab yourself a nice ice cold freezy. Also got hamburgers and hot dogs. We've got those skinless bratwurst as well. Ice cold Pepsi products, ice cold waters for all your refreshment needs. While we're under this red flag as well, we do remind you events coming up here yet throughout the week or the season. Next week, the MSTS 360 Sprint cars will be in the house. And then August the 25th, part of season championship night here at Rapid Speedway, the USMTS will be on hand. If you're looking for something to do tomorrow morning over in George, Iowa at the George Little Rock High School, Central Lyon George Little Rock football inter-squad scrimmage going on there. They've got the lines drawn on the field over there. Going to be a good time. So go on over there and get a preview of the 2017 Lions. That is tomorrow morning in George at 9 a.m.
I can guarantee you Lions are going to win that game tomorrow.
Could be close.
I don't make a lot of predictions, but I'm 99.9% sure the Lions are going to walk away with a W tomorrow.
Once again, we want to thank you all for coming out here tonight. Part of our stock car special, we've got a great list of sponsors helping us beef up the purse in the stock car class here tonight. $1,000 to win, $100 just to start the A main here tonight. We're going to start them all, so everybody's going to get $100 as long as they take the green flag here tonight. Those great sponsors helping us out, supporting the stock car special here tonight. Pete Small Engines in Marshall, Minnesota. Lem's Auto Recyclers in Dune, Iowa. Mertz Machine in Laverne, Minnesota. Blake Aaron's Trucking in Ruthven, Minnesota. AWS out of Hall, Iowa. DeRuyter Pallets in Ruthven, Minnesota. The Station of Hall, Iowa. NCS Waste out of Kennerenzi, Minnesota. DeCam Salvage in Dune, Iowa. Kruger Painting out of Ellsworth, Minnesota. Corner Service in Little Rock, Iowa. Ben's Plumbing and Heating out of Little Rock. Brookings Stump Removal in Brookings, South Dakota. Z Machine out of Ocheyedan, Iowa. Schaefer Oil, Elijah Zievenbergen out of Ocheyedan. B&B Salvage out of Sioux Center, Iowa. Vans Automotive in Dune. Napa Auto Parts out of Sibley, Iowa. Precision Auto Body right here in Rock Rapids. Midland Tire out of Pipestone, Minnesota. Trend Salon in Rock Rapids. Rock Rapids Auto Repair. And Hometown Power Sports right here in Rock Rapids, as well as Culligan of Rock Rapids and Todd Station. All those great sponsors here helping us out with the stock car special. If you get a chance, make sure you stop into the businesses you hear throughout that and tell them thank you for helping support racing action here at the Rapids Speedway.
Once again, USRA Modified A feature under a red flag here. The 70 machine of Nick Van Bell going over in turn number 1. And rocking that number 70, getting it on the hook, trying to get it up off the track. Nick is out of the car. He's A-OK. That, of course, is the main thing. Cole Christensen has that 7C back moving around now in turns 1 and 2. Prior to Van Bell going around, or over, I should say. The 7C of Cole Christensen went around in turns 1 and 2, collecting a few other cars. Looks like the 15 of Kurt Aller is still off there in turn number 2.
Nick Van Bell's car making its way back to the pit stall area. Looks like Caleb Motter's back there as well. Our work trucks out there. Scotty's Paint Body, Precision Auto Body. Those tow trucks getting a workout here right now. Safety crews looking over the raceway right now, making sure the track is clear and ready to go. They're in turn number 1. We still need to get a tow truck back there for Kurt Allers' car there, the top of turn number 2. Multiple cars in there. That red flag for Nick Van Bell, but multiple cars getting into the wreck after that.
no laps down in this USRA B Modified A feature. Got a couple of A features yet to go after this. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. And, of course, following that, our stock car special here tonight, 100 to start, 1,000 to win for the USRA stock cars here tonight. Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars and the stock car special. A lot of fine sponsors going in to spread the love throughout the field. Got a great purse from top to bottom for this stock car special. Been a tradition here at the Rapid Speedway now, and thanks to all these fine sponsors that make it possible. Denicus Electric Night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway as we got Kurt Hollers on the hook back to the infield now. And I assume the caution will be coming out here shortly. We'll get these cars back moving on the track. Looks like the caution light is on. So we'll resume to yellow flag conditions back on the track.
We will re-rack the lineup and revamp it. So once we get these guys all set in order, we'll go over that with you here when we get back to going.
I will say Coulter Deutsch and Brock Hess starting in the back of tonight's A feature. There couldn't have been a better spot to be, really, than the back of the A feature here tonight. They're probably happy they got to hang around at the back. Talladega-wise, they missed the big ones cruising around at the back at the start of tonight's A feature. Drivers get the word. We'll be going green next time by. Tyler Johnson, Maya Christensen up front on row number 1. Looks like Trevor Tesh. And Andrew Hollers on row number 2. Austin Powell, Ryan Walker on row 3 as we go back. Green flag racing. USRA B Modified. Maya Christensen jumping out to the early race lead. Once again, no laps down. Tyler Johnson at second spot. Andrew Hollers running third. Ryan Walker up to that fourth spot. Here comes Austin Powell along with Tesh. Tesh 1 and Tesh 2. That would be Trevor Tesh and Tyler Tesh. Trevor Tesh along the top side of Powell. Tyler Tesh along the bottom side. Now Powell goes around, collects the 63 of Chris Huseman, and we've got another caution on the speedway. B-Mods just can't get them going tonight.
Finally got a lap in at least on that one, so we'll be able to re-rack the field a little bit more in order. Austin Powell around. Chris Houston slides into him. Houston pulls away and looks like he will drive away. Not sure the extent of the damage on that 63 car. Austin Powell, we'll see if he can refire his 14. Sometimes when a car spins out like that and comes to a dead stop, there's a fuel load, a little bit hard to restart those cars. That's why sometimes you see them backfire. You see a few flames out the headers. We'll see if we can get Austin Powell's car refired and back into the field. One lap down here in this B-Mod A feature. Maya Christensen will have the restart lead. Tyler Johnson sits in that second spot. He's your current point leader. Second place in your B-Mod class right now is Tyler Tesh, driver of that 22T car. He is back a little bit from Tyler, so he'll have to see if he can pick up some spots, maybe get by. Chris Huseman was sitting in that third position, and it looks like he will be done for the evening. Brock Hess now making his way into the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Brock Hess, last week's feature winner in that number 16 car, making a return trip. He'll have some work to do as he'll have to go to the tail of the field now. Austin Powell in that number 14 car, back under fire, but it looks like he is making his way back to his pit area. Maybe just taking a shortcut to the work area, not quite sure. Looks as if he will be done. Chris Houston now backing it up, calling her quits here for the night. He'll make his way back to the pit stall area. Too much damage to that 63 car after a couple collisions out there.
One lap down, USRAB Modified A feature. Maya Christensen, your race leader as we go back to green. Tyler Johnson will work on the top side and take away the race lead this time by Tyler Johnson now up front. Maya Christensen down low. Andrew Allers down low and Trevor Tesh up top. They're 2 by 2. We come down the front stretch off of the first 1 and 2. Tyler Johnson, your race leader. Maya Christensen second. Andrew Allers running in third as the 77 of Jeff Whitrock goes off the track at the back of the pack off the top of turns 1 and 2. Whitrock will rejoin on the backstretch and will stay under green flag. Tyler Johnson, Maya Christensen, Andrew Allers, Dave Kennedy, and Ryan Walker, your top 5 on the track. USRAB Modified A feature here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Denica's Electric Night as we get some green flag laps going. The Tesh crew, along with Coulter Deutsch through the middle, has a battle just outside the top 5. Tyler Johnson, Maya Christensen, Andrew Allers, Dave Kennedy, and Ryan Walker, your top 5. Deutsch has made his way into 6th spot. Tyler Tesh, Trevor Tesh, Brock Hess, all in the mix as well for position. And now Maya Christensen looking to battle for the race lead. He's on the back bumper of that 91 of Tyler Johnson. Tyler Johnson, your race leader. Maya Christensen right on his tail in the 782. Johnson and Christensen 1 and 2. Andrew Allers by his lonesome in third presently, with Dave Kennedy coming from fourth. Ryan Walker in fifth. He's got company. Coulter Deutsch right behind him. Tyler Tesh working on the top side in that 22T, trying to get a run off the back stretch to the top of Coulter Deutsch. That a battle for 6th spot, and Johnson still holding off Christensen for the race lead. USRAB Modified A feature is Denica's Electric Night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Tyler Johnson, Maya Christensen 1 and 2. Andrew Allers running 3rd. Dave Kennedy 4th. Ryan Walker 5th. Coulter Deutsch, Tyler Tesh, and Brock Hess. After a number of early race cautions, Levons appear to finally be going under some green flag laps here. Maya Christensen looking low side for the race lead at the midway point. Tyler Johnson still has it by a nose. Maya front bumper, Tyler Johnson, but now Maya with the run on the exit of 2. Tyler will take it back topside on the backstretch. They'll continue to battle side by side for the race lead. The X machine of Chris Moore hitting sideways in turn number 2, but he'll get her back around and go on and keep us under green flag. What a battle we've got for the race lead. Maya Christensen in the blue 782 down low. Tyler Johnson in the yellow and orange 91 up top. They're side by side again. That time it was Christensen by a bumper. Caution coming out for the X of Chris Moore. Chris Moore goes around for the 2nd time, and this time he'll bring out the caution.
Caution flag over the raceway, breaking up what was turning into an epic battle there between Maya Christensen and Tyler Johnson. The last time by, Maya Christensen had the lead at the line. Maya Christensen will be your race leader. Tyler Johnson will go back into that second spot. Andrew Allers, Dave Kennedy, and then Ryan Walker, your top 5. Laps down, 5 laps remain here. USRA B modified A feature.
And once again, Maya Christensen, your current race leader. Tyler Johnson up top, Andrew Allers down low. Ryan Walker, Dave Kennedy round out your top 5 as we go back. Green flag racing, USRA B modified. Christensen and Johnson up on the top side. Allers running in that 3rd spot. Walker in 4th. Kennedy running 5th. Trevor Tesh in the 22T machine. Pardon me, Tyler Tesh in the 22T. Running in that 6th spot. Rock Hess, Jeff Whitrock. As Jeff Whitrock high up in turns 1 and 2. The X of Chris Moore will pass Whitrock for position. Whitrock will keep going and keep us under green. Maya Christensen and Tyler Johnson running 1 and 2 in tonight's B-modified. Christensen, Johnson, Allers, Walker, and Kennedy, your top 5 on the track. Coulter Deutsch now up to that 6th spot. Moore having trouble on the handle on that X machine. Still getting sideways, but staying on the track. Christensen continues to lead Johnson on the top side. Allers, Walker, and Deutsch now your top 5. Coulter Deutsch to the inside of Dave Kennedy for 5th position. White flag will come out this time by the 782 of Maya Christensen. One more trip around the Rapid Speedway to the checkers for tonight's USRA B-modified A feature on Denicus Electric Night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Checkers fly this time by the 782 of Maya Christensen. Maya Christensen bringing it home tonight. Tyler Johnson will take 2nd spot. Andrew Allers running in 3rd. Ryan Walker and Coulter Deutsch will round out the top 5. In tonight's USRA B-modified A feature. A war of attrition tonight for the B-mods. Late model street stocks and the stock cars still to come here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Denicus Electric Night, thank you all for coming out here tonight. Maya pulls that 782 machine up front, working on getting the belts undone. Climbing out of the car. Here he is. He's out of the car. Your B-modified A feature winner, the 782 of Maya Christensen. Send it down, Joel Viss, and trackside with some comments from tonight's winner.
All right, thank you, Jay Kelly, down here with Maya Christensen. Maya, you had the early race lead. Then Tyler was able to get you on a restart, but you stuck with it. You ran your race, and you're able to get him back.
Yeah, that's awesome. When you can race Tyler like that, you know, he's one of the toughest around here to beat. So, you know, anytime you can run against him, he runs an awesome, clean race, and I just knew here he was going to go.
Well, you started on the bottom side of the racetrack. Halfway through the race, you decided to move up kind of to the middle, and then finally ended up on the top, adjusting your line throughout the night.
Yeah, Tyler kind of showed me the top was a lot better. He drove around me, and then I started working that middle just under Tyler, and they started coming in, and then we just got there.
Well, congratulations, Maya. Welcome to Victory Lane. Maya Christensen, your B-Mod winner.
All right, once again, Maya Christensen holding off Tyler Johnson for that B-Modified A feature win here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Denikus Electric Night. Trophy presentation and the pictures happening down on the front stretch as we speak. All right, one more time, USRA B-Modified A feature winner, the 782 of Maya Christensen here tonight. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series A feature coming your way next to the Rapid Speedway on Denikus Electric Night.
Come on. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock 15-lap A feature. Their lineup goes like this. Starting on the pole position here tonight, he drives the number 27 car. That is Dave Kukta. Outside of row number 1, driving the number 31, that is Trent Schroeder. Inside of row number 2, he drives the number 76. That is Blair Norduff. And outside him, the number 40 of Tim Dan. Inside of row number 3, he drives the 83X. That is Briley Goff. And outside of him, driving the number 1, that's Travis Schurz. Inside of row number 4, he drives the number 64. That is Corey Yai. And outside of him, the 11K, it is Darren Cordles. Inside of row number 5, he drives the number 55. That is John Hoyt. And outside of him, he drives the number 1M. That is Eric Mosier. Inside of row number 6, driving the number 13 car, that is Brian Hoyne. And outside of him, the number 29Z, it's Jake J. Zabel. 15 laps the distance, Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stocks.
Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series, your A feature here tonight. Denikus Electric Night at the Rapid Speedway. We're turning the Late Model Street Stocks loose on the Rapid Speedway. Dave Kukta and Trent Schroeder up front on row number 1. Kukta will take over the early race lead with Schroeder running in that second spot. Blair Norduff running in the third position to the inside of Tim Dan. It's a 3-car battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Darren Cordles through the middle of Travis Schurz and Corey Guy. Schurz will take over Cookta, Schroeder, Nordup, Dan, Cordles, Schurz, Yai. They're beating and banging for position here in this Tailgaters Bar and Grill late model street stock A feature tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Cordles has made his way up to that fourth position, right beside Nordup. Blair Nordup running in third spot. Dave Cookta, your race leader, around and off the track, and a number of cars slide to avoid contact. Dave Cookta going around and off the top of 1 and 2 with the race lead. Tough break for the 27 there. I believe everybody else avoided contact, synchronized spinners through 1 and 2.
Caution flag over the race. As he said, Dave Cookta going around there. Contact with the cars behind him. The 40 of Tim Dan Blair Nordup in there as well as the 1M machine of Eric Mosier.
Boy, some hard luck for Eric Mosier here tonight. In his heat race, he ran into a car that had spun in front of him.
It's never a good deal when the lead car goes around.
Not at all, and Dave Cookta can't be feeling too good about that. He had the race lead, and it was looking good out there in that 27 machine. Went around at the top of turns 1 and 2. I don't believe any damage to any of the cars that went around to avoid contact, though.
Tailgaters Bar and Grill late model street stock touring series here once again at Rapid Speedway. The LMSS is also brought to you by Furby's Auto Repair, Hoosier Racing Tire, the Bargain Barn Tire Center, Seafoam, Tailgaters Bar and Grill, TNR Contracting, Van Voorst Concrete, Ferguson Flooring, Enrich Plant Food, and the Pizza Ranch, bringing you the LMSS to Rapid Speedway. Late model street stock series, traveling all around the Midwest here with the street stock class. They've been to Slayton, they've been to Worthington, they've been to Sioux City.
Just in Jackson last weekend, and Corey Yai taking home the win in Jackson last week at the Jackson Motorplex.
They're obviously able to be here a few times throughout the season, the Late Model Street Stock Series. Make sure you follow them online. You can follow them on their Facebook page and find out their full schedule and point standings, and keep up to date on all things Late Model Street Stocks.
Of course, the last time the Tailgaters Bar and Grill late model street stocks here at the Rapid Speedway, Blair Nordup picked up his first career win. Blair currently running in that second spot right behind Trent Schroeder, your current race leader, in tonight's A feature.
Trent Schroeder, driver that number 31, just joining the LMSS last year. He's looking for his first career win here at the Rapid Speedway, that number 31 car. They're going to have some work to do with the all-time career wins leader of the 11K right behind him.
Tim Dan, Travis Schurz will round out the top 5. Corey Yai, Eric Mosier, Briley Goff, John Hoyne, Brian Hoyne, and Dave Cookta from the front to the back. A spin while leading will do that for you.
We do remind you the 11K of Darren Cordles has t-shirts for sale. I've seen a few of them around here in the stands. Very sharp looking t-shirts. Head on out to the 11K trailer after the races and grab one of those, brand new, just in this week.
I believe Travis Schurz may have some shirts left as well, some sharp looking shirts, those Schurz racing shirts. Trent Schroeder, your race leader. Tailgaters Bar and Grill late model street stock A feature. We're back on the ground. Blair Nordup looking to the inside of Trent Schroeder. Darren Cordles looking the high side around the Rapid Speedway as Nordup down low. Cordles up high. Schroeder through the middle. Schroeder will stay down low and take the advantage. Cordles will keep it up top and take over the race lead in the 11K machine. Darren Cordles on the high side around Trent Schroeder for the race lead. Blair Nordup in that third spot. Here comes Travis Schurz. Schurz up to fourth. Corey Yai rounding out your top 5. Travis Schurz going to keep that number 1 machine pinned up to the top side. Everybody else elects the low line as Cordles continues to lead in the 11K machine. Darren Cordles from 8th to 1st here tonight. Trent Schroeder in second spot. Blair Nordup, Travis Schurz, and here comes Corey Yai. Last week's feature winner at the Jackson Motorplex. Corey Yai in the number 64 looking to the inside of Travis Schurz for position. Now Yai looking to the inside of Blair Nordup for that third spot. Corey Yai is coming with a bullet in that 64. Got a little turned up in turns 1 and 2 at the bottom. Norduff going around on the exit of 2. Everybody avoids contact, and the caution will come around for Norduff. Corey Yai was coming down bottom side turns 1 and 2, slowed up a little bit, gotten some ruts there. Norduff goes around, and that saves Yai on the caution.
Corey Yai starting to make his way through the field in that 64 car. Travis Schurz as well. Travis Schurz has jumped up to the high side of the raceway and was really starting to gain ground on Trent Schroeder. Schurz looking to get around him so he can set his sights on the 11K of Darren Cordles.
Darren Cordles tonight running from 8th to 1st. Corey Yai running from 7th to 3rd. Or 4th. Depending on where he's placed, if he's placed behind Schroeder or behind Schurz here. Seems to be a debate for position on the track right now. Looks like Corey Yai will settle in front of Travis Schurz. Laps down, 10 laps remain. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. The 11K of Darren Cordles, your race leader. Trent Schroeder, Corey Yai, Travis Schurz, Tim Dan round out your top 5. Green flag back in the air. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. Darren Cordles wasting no time to the high side in front of that 64 of Corey Yai. Trent Schroeder will step up top in that second position. Yai working on the top side now in the 64 machine. Trying to catch the 11K of Darren Cordles. Corey Yai in second. Your 8th and 7th starters respectively now running 1 and 2. Cordles, Yai, Schroeder, Schurz. Your top 4. Tim Dan working to the outside of Eric Mosier for the top 5 presently. Travis Schurz working on Trent Schroeder for that 3rd position as Cordles continues to lead. Darren Cordles, your race leader. Corey Yai in 2nd spot. Travis Schurz, a little bit of contact with the 31 of Trent Schroeder in turns 1 and 2. Tim Dan will take advantage and jump up to that 3rd spot momentarily. Schurz working back on the bottom side, trying to take 3rd back away. Halfway this time by Darren Cordles, your race leader. Darren Cordles, Corey Yai, Tim Dan, Travis Schurz, Eric Mosier, your top 5 on the track. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Denicus Electric Night. It's Cordles, Yai, Dan, Schurz, and Mosier, your top 5. Trent Schroeder working on the bottom side in that 6th spot, trying to get some of that momentum that carried him in the top 5 for the majority of this race. As Cordles continues to lead Yai, they're running 1 and 2 checked out for the rest of the pack. Dan running in that 3rd position. Eric Mosier running in the 5th position. Trent Schroeder, John Hoyne, Riley Goff, Blair Norduff, and Dave Cookta got a battle for position at the back of the pack as Cordles continues to lead Yai. This battle at the back of the pack between Blair Norduff and Dave Cookta. Good battle for position going on between the pink numbers. 76 of Blair Norduff, the 27 of Dave Cookta. Looks like Norduff has made the pass for position. Darren Cordles with the race lead, but Corey Yai trying everything he can. He's coming. At 64. Trying to work anything he can as both drivers keeping it pinned on the top side. Cordles will get the 2 lap to go sign this time by Cordles, Yai, Tim Dan, Travis Schurz, Eric Moser, and now Trent Schroeder looking to take that fifth spot from Eric Moser as Schroeder dips down low to the inside of the 1M of Eric Moser for fifth position. White flag will fly for Darren Cordles in the 11K. Lap traffic going to come into the mix here as Brian Hoyne in the 13 machine down low. Darren Cordles and Corey Yai running 1 and 2. Tim Dan, Travis Schurz, your top four. Checkers fly this time by. Tailgaters, Bar and Grill, Late Model Street Stocks. Darren Cordles, your A feature winner. Darren Cordles bringing it home tonight. Corey Yai coming home in that second spot. Tim Dan, Travis Schurz, and Eric Moser with the top five tonight. Great run for the 1M. Considering that early race action for the 1M of Eric Moser. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Denikus Electric Night. We'll get your A feature winner out of the car here shortly. Takes him a while. He's not a spring chicken anymore, you know. Here he is out of the car, your A feature winner tonight, Darren Cordles, driver of the 11K. And let's see if Joel Viss can catch up with the 11K of Darren Cordles. Center down trackside to Joel Viss.
All right, Jay Kelly down here with the 11K, Darren Cordles. Darren, once again, you show what it's like around here. You know your way around this racetrack, and you showed it once again.
Yeah, and it was tricky tonight. There wasn't any room for error up there. I love running the top like that, but they're about 8 inches from going really bad. So it was fun.
Well, going around to these different racetracks over the last couple weeks, you haven't had the best of luck. You haven't been able to collect the wins like you've been used to. It's great to get back to your home track and back into victory lane.
Yeah, if I could race here every day, I would. I love it here. It's obvious.
Well, remember, this guy's got T-shirts for sale down in his trailer. The 11K, Darren Cordles, your street stock winner.
All right, one more time, your A feature winner, Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stocks, the 11K of Darren Cordles. Okay, race fans, a moment we've all been waiting for here on Denikus Electric Night. It is time for the Rapid Speedway Stock Car Special. And Joel Viss has a look at how they'll line up tonight for tonight's A feature.
Your Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Car A feature here is 25 laps to distance here tonight. 25 laps here for these 21 racers as they take the field. Starting on the pole position, he drives the number 40 car. That is Scott Overgaard. Outside of row number 1, he drives the 5L. That is Dustin Larson. Inside of row number 2, driving the 66Z, it's Elijah Zevenbergen. And outside of him, the 16J, that is John DeBoer. Inside of row number 3, the 42, that is Chad Overgaard. And outside of him, the 38F, it's Dylan Fitzpatrick. Inside of row number 4, driving the number 45, that is Dustin Galbranson. And outside of him, the 34K, it's Colby Clausen. Inside of row number 5, the 32X, that is Rich Gregoire. And outside of him, the 22E, that is Eric Gall. Inside of row number 6, he drives the 45K, that is Brad Clausen. And outside of him, driving the 21R, it's Brandon Vogt. Inside of row number 7, he drives the number 5 car, that is Luke Sadoff. And outside of him, the number 19 of Mert Kropp. Inside of row number 8, he drives the 33M, that is Matt Lux. And outside of him, the number 81, it's Mark Vandentop. Inside of row number 9, he drives the 84L, that is Al Lang. And outside of him, the number 84 of Matt Lang. Inside of row number 10, he drives the 5B machine, that is Stefan Siebesma. And outside of him, the 43K of Josh Kilderman. Inside of your 11th and final row, driving the 04, that is Roger Verdorn. 21 cars, 25 laps, $1,000 on the line.
All right, folks, it's time for a show. Head flag man Cody Johnson at the ready. Green flag is in the air. Roger Verdorn going around in the back of the pack on the start, and the caution will come out right away. Roger Verdorn goes around right on the start at the back of the pack. Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars, a stock car special here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. 100 to start, 1,000 to win. Many fine sponsors going in to put on this show here tonight. Just a few of the fine sponsors we'd like to thank here tonight for the Stock Car Special. Pete Small Engines of Marshall, Minnesota. Lem's Auto Recyclers of Dune. Mertz Machine in Laverne. Lake Aaron's Trucking of Ruthven, Minnesota. Automated Waste Systems of Hull. Ryder Pallets of Ruthven, Minnesota. The Station in Hull. NCS Waste of Canaranzi, Minnesota. Few of the fine sponsors going together here. What's become a tradition at the Rapid Speedway, the Stock Car Special. Great purse, not just for the winner, but throughout the field as well.
We got debris over there in turn number 3. Vandy on the run over there trying to find it. He's got it first. Berge attempted. Berge made her about halfway there, and he kind of gave up. He saw Vandy was way faster.
Vandy's got that Central Line athletic build about him, you know. And
well, Berge's got a lower center of gravity, though.
Good point.
Look at him jog it out, though, back there.
I think Vandy brings the intensity to the table, though. He brings a little bit more passion into it than Berge does.
That is by far not a doubt.
Well, second verse, same as the first, as the spinner bringing out the caution on the start was at the back of the pack. So nothing will change. Scott Overgaard, Dustin Larson up front on row number 1 as we go green flag racing. Precision Auto Body USRA stock car. Dustin Larson looking to jump out to the early race lead, threading the needle between Overgaard and Siebenbergen. Overgaard will try to come back on the top side. Elijah Siebenbergen working on Scott Overgaard for that second position. Overgaard will get back to third. Chad Overgaard and John DeMore will round out your top 5, 1 lap down in this stock car special here tonight at the Rapid Speedway as we got one going around. That is the 21R of Brandon Vogt going around in turns 1 and 2. He'll keep us under green as he keeps it going. Rewind for the race lead down the front stretch. Siebenbergen, Larson, and Scott Overgaard. Larson coming back on the bottom side. Siebenbergen on the top side. Siebenbergen gets the exit off of 2 and down the backstretch. Elijah Siebenbergen, your race leader. Scott Overgaard looking to the inside of the 5L of Dustin Larson. Your top 3 have been putting on the show these first few laps. Chad Overgaard, John DeMore, your top 5. Dustin Goldranson running in 6th. And here comes Kellen Fitzpatrick and Colby Clausen. Clausen has to check up as the field checks up in front of him. Great battles for position. Eric Gall and Colby Clausen going side by side for about 7th or 8th position, somewhere thereabouts. Fitzpatrick and Greg Runner side by side. Great racing throughout the field early on in this stock car special. 1,000 to win, 100 to start here tonight. Everybody's locked in at $100 at least right now. Lap traffic. 21R machine of Brandon Vogt right in front of your race leader. The 66Z of Elijah Siebenbergen. Siebenbergen, Scott Overgaard, Dustin Larson, Chad Overgaard, and John DeMore, your top 5 on the track. Siebenbergen will tippy-toe his way around Vogt in that 66Z machine with the race lead. Dustin Larson looking for a charge on Scott Overgaard, and Larson is up on the exit of 2. Overgaard still hanging on to that 2nd spot. Larson now in behind the lap car of Vogt. He'll have to make contact with Overgaard as they're side by side. Racing for the 2nd spot. Larson right behind the lap car of Brandon Vogt. Larson will give him a little push and tell him to get out of the way. Here comes Overgaard back to the inside of Larson, but that will put him right on back of the lap car. We've got a lap car pick machine for that battle for 2nd. Meanwhile, up front, Siebenbergen continues to check out. Siebenbergen, Dustin Larson, Scott Overgaard, your top 3. Chad Overgaard, top 4. All around the lap machine of Brandon Vogt at this time. Caution will come out. Caution on the speedway now. Matt Lux. As the caution will re-rack everybody.
Caution flag over the raceway. Matt Lux of the right rear tire down, making his way off the track and back to the pit area. Elijah Siebenbergen out in front there. He is the race leader. A great battle for 2nd there with Scott Overgaard and Dustin Larson. Had to make their way around the lap traffic of Brandon Vogt.
Laps down, 17 laps remain. Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars and our Stock Car Special here tonight in the Rapid Speedway. Drivers get the word to line them up as the caution light goes dark. We'll be going green next time by. Once again, Elijah Siebenbergen with your lead. Dustin Larson, Scott Overgaard, Chad Overgaard, and John DeMore, your top 5 on the track. As EZ leads him, coming back to the green. Green flag is in the air. Siebenbergen with the race lead. Dustin Larson looking up to the inside for position. He'll settle into that 2nd spot right on the back bumper of the 66Z. We got cones flying at the bottom of the track in turn 2. Somebody got the cones, and the caution will come out.
Cars too low on the raceway, knocked the cones over, knocked them into the racing surface. That's what bring the caution flag out there. Dustin Larson had a pretty good run there, was able to stay with the 66Z. Zevenbergen still out front. Dustin Larson, Scott Overgaard, Chad Overgaard, and then John DeBoer, your top 5 running order.
Still 17 laps remain. Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars. Stock car special on Denica's Electric Night. Dustin Larson alongside Elijah Zevenbergen for the race lead. Scott Overgaard pushing the issue as well in the number 40 machine. Overgaard running in that 3rd spot. Overgaard to the inside of Larson for 2nd spot. Boy, these front 3 have been having great battles on the track throughout this A feature so far. Overgaard has to check up as Dustin Larson gets away with the 2nd spot. Scott Overgaard running 3rd, John DeBoer 4th, Chad Overgaard 5th, Dylan Fitzpatrick, Dustin Gulbranson, Colby Clausen, Rich Gregoire, and I believe it is, Luke Sadoff that rounds out your top 10 present. Eric Gall coming to the inside of Sadoff. Great racing in the back of the pack as the front single files out ever so slightly. Easy does it. Elijah Zevenbergen, your race leader. Dustin Larson, Scott Overgaard, John DeBoer, Chad Overgaard, your top 5 on the track. In our stock car special here tonight at the Rapid Speedway, the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars on Denica's Electric Night. Glad to have you all along with us. This is the main event. This is what we've been waiting for. And Elijah Zevenbergen starting to check out from the rest of the pack. With the race lead, Dustin Larson in 2nd spot. Scott Overgaard, John DeBoer, Chad Overgaard, your top 5. Dylan Fitzpatrick running 6th. Dustin Gulbranson, Rich Gregoire. Great battle with Colby Clausen for the 8th and 9th positions on the track as we're at halfway. As the battles continue from 6 on back, up front, Elijah Zevenbergen skating away from the rest of the pack. Dustin Larson running in that 2nd spot. He's trying to hold on to a hard charging Scott Overgaard. Speaking of hard charging, we've got a hard charger award. Tonight's hard charger going to get a free tire courtesy of Todd Station in Rock Rapids. That's to tonight's hard charger. Todd Station in Rock Rapids providing a tire. Here comes Scott Overgaard. Overgaard working to the inside of Larson for 2nd spot. John DeBoer wants to go for the ride, and the caution comes out. Caution is out as Chad Overgaard slows at the top of turns 1 and 2. We'll see what the caution comes out for. It looks like there might be some debris up front here on the front stretch.
Caution flag over the raceway once again. Chad Overgaard making his way to the infield. Luke Sadoff now coming to the race or to the pit area. Elijah Zevenbergen still out in front. Zevenbergen, Dustin Larson, Scott Overgaard, John DeBoer, Dylan Fitzpatrick. Elijah Zevenbergen out in front definitely is the fastest car on the raceway. 2nd fastest car by lap times out there on that last green flag run was the 16J of John DeBoer. Sitting in that 4th position. Crew's going to work on the 5 of Luke Sadoff here in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Here comes the tire change underway. Dodge Station here in Rock Rapids, putting up a tire to the hard charger here tonight. Currently the hard charger is Stefan Siebesma, started 19th on the field, is up to 10th in that 5B car.
Well, we've had a great battle. It turned out to be a great battle for second between Larson and Overgaard, but right on the last restart, these three cars were duking it out.
Both those cars in that second row there, Overgaard and Larson, both trying to go deeper than the other one and see how low they could get on the racetrack. But when they went too deep and too hard into the corner, both cars pushed up the racetrack, costing them positions. We'll have to see what they do here on this next restart.
Laps remain. Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars, your A feature, the Stock Car Special here tonight. Easy leads them back to the green flag. Dustin Larson working that bottom side, trying to get up into the second spot. One around is Mark Vandentop. Josh Kelderman off the track, and the caution will come out one more time.
Caution over the raceway one more time here. Josh Kelderman and Mark Vandentop around over there in turn number 2, bringing the caution flag over the raceway. No laps completed, so we'll have to re-rack them here. Josh Kelderman now making his way to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. The crews are on their way to do the tire work on that 43K. Give Josh Kelderman's car a once over, tell him it's okay. He goes into turn 1 and 2, and a little bit too hot in the corner. That's what got us to this caution flag. You don't need to be too excited coming out of the work area. You know where you belong. No laps completed there as the caution flag came over the raceway. Still 10 laps remain here in this stock car special. Precision Auto Body brings you the USRA stock cars here to the Rapids Speedway each and every week. Once again, a big thank you to our tonight's sponsor, Denicus Electric out of Dune, Iowa. For all your electrical needs, think of Denicus Electric.
Laps remain. Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Car A feature green flag is back in the air. Dustin Larson getting into that second spot in front of the 40 of Scott Overgaard. John DeBoer, Dylan Fitzpatrick battling it out for 4th and 5th respectively on the track. Colby Clausen, Dustin Gulbranson right behind him as Elijah Siebenbergen is leading. Siebenbergen with the lead. Larson in the second spot. Scott Overgaard, Dylan Fitzpatrick, John DeBoer, your top 5 on the track. Colby Clausen and Dustin Gulbranson will duke it out from 6th, 7th on back. Precision Automata USRA stock cars and the stock car special here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Denica's Electric Night. Elijah Siebenbergen looks to be too much to handle. Out front once again in that 66Z comfortably and checking out from the rest of the field. Dustin Larson and Scott Overgaard have had a whale of a battle going for that second spot. Now John DeBoer getting up in the 4th position, looking to make it a 3-car battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Dylan Fitzpatrick will round out your top 5 on the track. Colby Clausen and Dustin Gulbranson. Great battle for 6th and 7th respectively on the field. Gulbranson presently holding that position. Clausen coming back to the inside. Rich Gregoire, Eric Gall, Stefan Siebesma, presently our hard charger. They all want to play here tonight. The stock car special at the Rapid Speedway. Second spot, Dustin Larson running in 3rd. John DeBoer 4th, Dylan Fitzpatrick your top 5. Dustin Gulbranson 6th, Colby Clausen 7th, Rich Gregoire 8th, Stefan Siebesma and Eric Gall round out your top 10. Elijah Siebenbergen continues to lead in the 66Z machine. John Overgaard now separated himself from Dustin Larson for that second spot. Larson in 3rd into the clutches of John DeBoer. John DeBoer in 4th position looking to pick up on Dustin Larson for that 3rd spot. And now we got Fitzpatrick going around at the bottom of turn number 4, right on the entry to 4. Dylan Fitzpatrick going around, bringing out another caution.
Caution flag over the raceway. Dylan Fitzpatrick around in turn number 3 and 4. There was a great battle for the Hard Charger Award between Stefan Siebesma and Roger Verdorn. Siebesma was +9, Verdorn was +10. Both cars caught up in this wreck. Four laps remain here, the stock car shootout. Heavy damage to some cars over there. Stefan Siebesma, you saw the smoke coming. Obviously some radiator damage on that 5B. Nowhere to go as the 38F goes around. Everybody battling on the bottom side of the raceway. As of the running order right now, your hard charger is Matt Lang in that 84 car. He is +10 position, started 18th. He is up to 8th. Heavy damage over there. Going to take some time to clean up. Going to have Some puddles over there, obviously with the radiator on Siebesma's car. We're going to red flag this race. We'll take this red flag situation. Once again, thanks some of our sponsors here tonight. Obviously, Denicus Electric bringing you the racing action here tonight to the Rapids Speedway. Our title sponsor, the Pizza Ranch here in Rock Rapids, bringing racing action each and every week. Roger Verdorn cars being pulled away on the hook. They're heavy damage at 0-4. Some of the other sponsors we have that make this stock car special possible, helping us boost the purse here tonight. Todd Station here in Rock Rapids, Culligan of Rock Rapids, Hometown Power Sports, also out of Rock Rapids, Rapids Auto Repair here in Rock Rapids, Trend Salon, Midland Tire out of Pipesville, Minnesota, Precision Auto Body, Napa Auto Parts in Sibley, Iowa, Vans Automotive in Dune, NCS Waste out of Kennerenzi, Minnesota, The Station in Hall, Iowa, the Ryder Pallets out of Ruthven, Minnesota, AWS in Hall, Blake Aaron's Trucking out of Ruthven, Minnesota, Mertz Machine out of Laverne, Lem's Auto Recyclers in Dune, Iowa, Pete's Small Engines out of Marshall, Minnesota, B&B Salvage out of Sioux Center, Schaefer Oil and Z Machine out of Ocheyedan, Iowa, Brookings Stump Removal, Ben's Plumbing and Heating out of Little Rock. You've also got Corner Service in Little Rock, Cougar Painting out of Ellsworth, Minnesota, and DeKalb Salvage out of Dune, Iowa, helping support the stock car special here tonight at the Rapids Speedway.
I want to thank all of these fine sponsors. As we mentioned, this stock car special has become somewhat of a tradition here at the Rapids Speedway. Bob goes out and gets all these great sponsors, and we certainly do appreciate it. And boy, what a show they put on for us each and every Friday night, and especially on their special night like we've been seeing here tonight. We've got them red flagged due to the wreck over in turn number 4. This is a red flag for the conditions on the track right now. Trying to clear out some of the fluids and whatnot on the track. Once again, Elijah Siebenbergen, your current race leader. Scott Overgaard in that second spot. Dustin Larson running in third. John DeBoer running in the fourth position. Cars will start to move along the raceway again as we get under yellow flag conditions. Four laps remain in our Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Car A feature here tonight. Stock Car Special, the 2017 edition here tonight. As we mentioned, it's becoming a tradition here at the Rapids Speedway. CJ Huseman, you're our trophy presenter. CJ Huseman, you're our trophy presenter. Don't forget, CJ, head on down to the flag stand after the completion of this race to present our trophy. As we mentioned, Todd Station in Rock Rapids putting up a tire for the Hard Charger here tonight. Matt Lang, presently your Hard Charger. He's picked up 10 spots. 2 spots behind him, Josh Kelderman. He has picked up 8 spots. Keep an eye on the 84 and the 43K. Whoever wins the race between those 2 cars is going to be tonight's Hard Charger. Presented by Todd Station in Rock Rapids. Tire, courtesy of Todd Station, to the Hard Charger winner. Once again, I want to thank all of you for coming on out on Denikus Electric Night here tonight at the Rapids Speedway. Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars and the Stock Car Special. 100 to start, 1,000 to win. Elijah Siebenbergen's had him covered here tonight. We'll see if he can seal the deal.
Cars are cleaned off the raceway. Now crews going to work to try and cover up some of the water and antifreeze all on the raceway. They'll throw a little dirt on that, have these cars drive through it, try and pack it in there. Track is clear. Cars are in order. They are double file here. Elijah Siebenbergen out in front with this restart lead. 4 laps to go in the Stock Car Special, brought to you by Precision Auto Body. Cody Johnson gives them the sign. We're going back to green flag racing next time by.
Once again, Elijah Siebenbergen, your race leader. Scott Overgaard, Dustin Larson, John DeBoer, Colby Clausen, your top 5 on the track. As the Rapid Speedway pace truck pulls to the infield, Siebenbergen will lead them to the green flag one more time. 4 to go. Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars. 4 laps remain here in tonight's A feature in the Stock Car Special. Siebenbergen, your race leader. Scott Overgaard in second spot. Dustin Larson running third. Colby Clausen fourth. John DeBoer, your top 5 on the track. DeBoer and Clausen will flip-flop that 4th and 5th position, and they'll work on the 5L of Dustin Larson. Now 3 wide down the backstretch as Larson on the outside, DeBoer on low, and Clausen through the middle. Colby Clausen works his way into the 3rd spot. Elijah Siebenbergen, your race leader. Scott Overgaard at 2nd spot. Colby Clausen up to 3rd. John DeBoer 4th. Eric Gall, your top 5 on the track. Larson in 6th. Matt Lang 7th. Josh Kelderman in 8th. White flag will fly for Elijah Siebenbergen. Siebenbergen, Overgaard, Clausen, DeBoer, and Larson. Your top 5 on the track. This time around, checkers fly. This time by your Stock Car Special A feature winner. It's easy, Elijah Siebenbergen. Elijah Siebenbergen bringing it home tonight. Scott Overgaard coming home in that second spot. Late race move by Colby Clausen sets the 34K in third position. John DeBoer finishing fourth, and Dustin Larson will round out your top 5. Great racing throughout the field in our Stock Car Special here tonight. Unofficially, I believe Matt Lang, our hard charger, he'll pick up the tire courtesy of Todd Station in Rock Rapids. Once again, that's unofficial. Colby Clausen coming out onto the front stretch to join Elijah Siebenbergen. Here comes Scott Overgaard in the number 40 machine. Your Stock Car Special here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Once again, a big thanks to all the fine sponsors that threw in to put on this great special, great payout, top to bottom. Here he is, your A feature winner. He's out of the car, the 66Z of Elijah Siebenbergen. Easy does it once again, and we'll send her on trackside to Joel Viss for some comments from tonight's winner.
All right, Jay Kelly down here once again. Elijah Siebenbergen back in victory lane. We talked last week. You said you were going to do it. You got to start in the second row. The one thing we need to talk about here, that is a big trophy, my man, coming your way right here. Winner of the Stock Car Memorial Race here at Rapid City, Elijah Siebenbergen. 25 laps. You get out in front that quick. What do you think about when you got that many laps to run down?
You know, you just got to hit your lines and just keep your head in the game. I mean, when you're out front like that, you know, you just got to keep hitting your marks, keep hitting your lines, and just stay calm and do your thing.
When Larson and Overgaard were both able to get under you on multiple restarts, they had the drive. They could get underneath. They couldn't quite get the drive off of there. What was going through your mindset each and every time you had to get back in on them restarts?
Just make the car rotate through the center and get out of the corner. I mean, if you can get the car through the center, the exit's going to be good. So.
Well, once again, Elijah Siebenbergen, your Stock Car Memorial champion here tonight. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well, Joel, I think that trophy's taller than EZ. Look at that. How about that? Elijah Siebenbergen taking home the big trophy here this year, the Stock Car Special. Great trophies for Scott Overgaard, finishing second here tonight. How about that late race run by Colby Clausen in the 34K? Great run, picking up that third position. Great movement throughout the race here tonight in the Stock Car Special. That's what we get from these guys each and every Friday night. Great that they can be rewarded with an excellent payout here tonight, once a year with the Stock Car Special. As you may hear, sounds like we got a DJ back behind the grandstand, so if you want to hang around with us, more than welcome. Hang out behind the grandstand. Speedway Bar will be rocking here tonight. If you want to get your dance on, get your groove on, we'll have the DJ going back there. Of course, if you're heading pit side here tonight, be careful. A lot of these cars will be hot. A lot of these cars are sharp, as you can see. A lot of traffic down in the pit area as well. Keep your head on a swivel. A lot of movement down in the pit area. All right, how about it one more time? Your A feature winner here tonight, the Stock Car Special. It's Elijah Siebenbergen.